Alright, we're playing Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghouls and Ghost, just one ghost. That would be nice. Come in here, just one ghost, and that's it. You win. Ghouls and Ghosts for the Sega Genesis. Now, before, not a lot of people come in right away, obviously, when they start streaming, but for King of Apoc, Stanley, before it comes up, I beat this game on the Saturn, which is an arcade, pretty much arcade perfect port. For all intents and purposes, they had the resolutions a bit squashed, blah, 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 yada, 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 right? So, and Ghosts and Goblins, I've been playing for a long time. It's one of my most favorite games. So I'm aware the game is hard. It's going to be hard. It is actually a tiny bit easier than the arcade one because I was surprised to see it. It's my first time playing the Genesis version, which is pretty damn good, right? This game has, the Genesis version has checkpoints on bosses, and the arcade and the Saturn one does not. Back to either the beginning of the stage or the checkpoint. All right. Sorry, my camera's freaking out. It's been doing this forever. This shit here. There's a camcorder, right? Usually I start. Well, as of recently, I've been starting to play the game right away. But if you pardon me, tonight I'm having tea here, chamomile tea, because I was a bit angry earlier, and this should help me out a bit. My lovely wife made this tea here, brewed this for me. So that's it. To prepare for the camera. The fucking thing is afraid of me. I choked it one time on stream. It's on a tripod. I grab it and went, "Ah, work, you motherfucker!" Josh, Reagan, King of Apoc, Kappa Cal, Stanley Steamers. Good to see y'all. We'll start here in a bit. I would like to finish my tea. This is a tough game, so I want to lock in here. And if you, again, I gotta keep saying that, but if you're on YouTube watching this and I know those guys talking before, just fast forward. Done. Right? I play here for a long time. Me love you long time. I play here for a long time. So for me, a minute, 2 minutes, that doesn't make a fucking difference. You know, for you, it's just like a click away. I hate that I have to babysit you on this shit, you know? Should know you just fast forward. Anyways, forget that. We are on Twitch right now, on a live stream. And this is where we at, and this is what we do. Okay? And I'm stalling here so I can drink my tea. I'm drinking it as fast as we can. Look, coming here and adjusting all this shit, sometimes just time just flies on by, you know? It's quick. I came here like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have half an hour before the stream to just sit around and just relax a tiny bit, unwind a bit, you know, from the setup and going to the shed and this and that. And no, it just ran out of time. Ran out of time. 5:40. 5:40 comes a calling. If 5:40 comes a calling, then you gotta go, man. You know how it is. Yeah, I'm not usually a... The fuck was that? Not usually a tea drinker, but my wife is, so, you know, I try some of her teas. But chamomile is good for you. V4, how you doing? I think this, personally, my humble opinion, for me, I don't like to, I know it takes forever for viewers to come in, but I don't keep tabs on it. So I prefer this. I usually do the starting soon stream. Sorry about the camcorder, it's on a bad hair day today. I usually do the starting soon or something, but and I was like, well, why am I doing this? I'm like, I'm literally here. So that's why I don't do, if you ever wondering why I don't do the starting soon screen, because for me, I didn't see a point of it. Whoever's here is here, whoever's not here is not here. So, okay, so this is the famous one. This is the Big Lebowski here. This is the Genesis version. I think, like I said, I'm more familiar with the Ghosts and Goblins game. And look, we played a Master System here not long ago. It was on the YouTube archives. And they did nail this part here, right? That's the problem with that game. The graphics are so good for the Master System. It punched way above its weight to the point that the frame rate, you know, and the responsiveness of the controls are bad. So, okay, hardware real quick. We're using a a consumer European set. You know, you can import CRTs. I have Japanese, I have American, I have European. Either way, this here has RGB SCART, so that's what we're doing tonight. We're using retro gaming cables. You may notice here that there's the 3.5mm jack is populated right now. The reason being is that if you want stereo with the SCART, you're gonna have to get the cable that has this here. Retro gaming cables has it, so you gotta plug it in here and you're gonna get stereo. If you get the out of the SCART, I think you only get like you get mono, I think. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. Yeah, so this is a Genesis Model 1. Yes, it is a high definition graphic one. High definition graphics. Supposed to be the best one. I came across them cheap. And we're using a Mega Everdrive Pro as per usual. And we're using an official Sega Genesis / Mega Drive Arcade Power Stick. The 3-button I have ever since I have acquired the I have ever since acquired the 6-button as well for fighting games. Alright. And yeah, that's about it. Capture, if you're watching the capture, it's just straight up at RGB. I stretched a tiny bit, but it did make a difference with the pixels to fill up the screen, because a lot of those games do have a black border at the bottom, or top sometimes, usually bottom. Okay, and I think I'm talking enough here so that I can drink my tea. Yeah, this is beautiful. I love the style. It is not micro switching, wouldn't you know? It is perfect. It's beautiful. It works perfectly. Yeah, it's great. It's a great stick. If you and you can they're pretty affordable on eBay. I would say they're pretty affordable. The 6-button, no, six button. I got it for a good price. I get deals. I'm not overpaying for shit. Very rarely I pay like a lot for something. I must like really want it. I got the 6-button for cheap. You got to look around sometimes. I just bought myself. I acquired a G-Con or a Gun-Con Model 2 for the PlayStation 2 because I want to play after playing Resident Evil Survivor yesterday. I want to play the second one, which is on rails. I think on rails is a tiny bit more fun, in my opinion, because you just have to worry about shooting, right? You don't have to fucking run with that guy, you know, Vincenzo. So I'm looking forward to that. Apparently it's called Veronica Bays. And I was checking eBay, and it depends on the way you put your search, right? Your search words in there. Up to fucking $100 or something from Japan, higher, right? And then I looked a bit more carefully with different search words, and I got it for like $25 or something like that, American. Okay, so sometimes you gotta do it. Don't be overpaying. Do a bit of research and look around. The color Gun-Con is true. I got blue. It's blue. It didn't look purple or indigo to me. It looked blue. I got it because I have a blue console, so that's awesome. There were black ones as well. Orange one, I don't like it. I like the color orange, but not on fucking guns, man. I don't know. A whole gun, or I don't know. It doesn't fit with anything here. The blue was the one to go for me. Okay. Almost there, almost there. I need this tea, man. I really do. Trust me. I need this motherfucking tea here. I don't need coffee. I think coffee right now would be the opposite. Almost there. I'm gonna get to play here. It's gonna be a long one. I'm sure. Even though, again, I beat the arcade one already, and that went quite well. Now I know. I'm expecting it to be the same thing as the arcade one with the Hadoukens. You know, you need the Hadouken thing at the end, the magic power. I'll probably get the discus. Probably do all those things. If I get stuck, I'll just ask chat. One thing I like to hear, I'm going to check it again just to make sure it's on. You can turn off diagonals, which is perfect for an arcade stick. You don't need diagonals on an arcade stick. I go straight up, down, left, right, and up. So I have no need for diagonals. So I think that's what it does. I tested a tiny bit, and I think it was better without that diagonals. I don't need diagonals. Okay, Evo Alex, how you doing? Yeah, cool, Josh. All right, almost there, folks. Almost there. It didn't come with a composite cable. I thought it was attached to the fucking gun. It's not. Mine is come with a cable. It's just a fucking composite cable, it looks like. I have cables that I use like that. Yeah, not sure what's up with that. Because I seen somebody selling the cable alone, and I know about cables. I mean, enough to know it's just a fucking composite cable. Yeah, so this here, it goes well. I love to use the set here with the Genesis because it, you know, it's, I wonder if I have to turn the brightness down a tiny bit. Maybe turn the brightness down a tiny bit. I mean, it's perfect for me, though, so that's a camera thing, right? That is a camera thing. Let me go ahead. I know what I'll do. It's perfect before I start here. I'll go do a little bit of an adjustment here. Just give me a second. So we'll just here. I think I know what's going on. I had to, yeah, I think I know what's going on. Wait for the game to come up. I had to bump up the brightness yesterday. There you go. That's beautiful. I have to bump up the brightness yesterday for the light gun game. There you go. That's better. I think that's better. Not as bright, you know. Yeah, more in lieu with what I'm seeing here in person. So that's good. That's better. That's better. Alright then, I'm gonna get my snooze in. It's the only one I have. Today I was supposed to make some more snooze, and I did not have the time. So if I'm hurting here, I'm gonna go on a break later and make some snooze real quick. It should take me 15 to 20 minutes. I'll use that as my break. I'll choose nicotine over food. There we go. What we got here? It's spontaneous. Just subscribe. Resubscribe with Prime. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Spontaneous. Thank you very much. Prime Gaming, that's right. Prime Amazon. You can subscribe. I appreciate you giving me your Prime subscription. Thank you. There you go. I drank my fucking tea. Next time, I'll keep that before the stream. I genuinely did not have the time to drink the tea before that. Otherwise, we would have been probably on stage 2 by now. Thank you very much, Spontaneous. I appreciate it. We change it here constantly. And yeah, I try my best to keep it nice and neat. It begins! Make sure that's professional and diagonals. Wait a minute, what are the other options? Okay. Was that's okay, whatever. Let's go! Soupy Doorman, how you doing? Time to start. Alright, so again, if you're watching this, I am familiar with this game by now. I played it. Look, the first time I played this game, I didn't, you should count it because it's the Master System, so different. So the first time I played Ghouls and Ghosts, you had been after a long time playing Ghosts and Goblins. And I played on a Master System. I don't know why I wanted to start with a, you know, the least powerful one. Oh. And, fucks. And yeah, but it's so far removed from, it's so far removed from this version. I mean, this here is like, it's got that arcade feel. Oh! The fuck? Get that bitch ass up there. Right. I love the sounds. And yes, somebody may tell me, before you even tell me about it, I am aware of a guy working on an arcade hack that will approximate the, I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. Oh my god! It started with a bullshit. Oh! So when it's shit like that, I will die here. This is the sadness of this game. No, thank you. I don't want those things. Please just kill me. So, as per usual, your greatest enemy in the Ghosts and Goblins and Ghouls and Ghosts franchise are the weapons, the unwanted weapons. I need a torch or that fucking disgusting sword, like I need a hole in my fucking head. I'd rather die 1,000 deaths and grab that. Give me the dagger, I'll pick it up. Give me the javelin. Oh, you fuck. Shit. Duck, duck, goose. Come on, stop. That's enough. Yeah, so when I see weapons like that, especially like I was gonna take a hit anyways. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this game is legendary. Oh, there we go. Got a golden armor. No. Oh, shit. Oh! Suck a shit. Okay, forget that guy up there. Why are you so hell-bent on killing that guy up there? So this game requires concentration, so sometimes I might go a while without looking at chat. It's, you know... but I'll do my very best as always, okay? If you have burning questions, please be patient. Ah! Because it is a committed jump. Those games are hardcore. They are hardcore, but they're a lot of fun though. They're perfect for me. They're hard, but they have unlimited continues. You can play as long as you want. They're hard without padding. I love the franchise a lot. And before that, like I said, I was only playing the Ghosts and Goblins, which I already like. And Ghouls and Ghouls is... Oh! Ghouls and Ghouls is fantastic. So, I will be playing the... Fuck! Damn it. I'll be playing the Super Nintendo too, which is a different game altogether. I'll be using the fast ROM patch. Don't want any gigantic slowdown. Fuck! Come on. Gigantic slowdowns in there. So the beauty of this game, you can continue as long as you want. I hope so. Wait a minute. This game you can continue, right? As long as you want. One. Is that the same as the arcade? I hope so. I hope so, because I really like... I think the Super Graphics version, which is pretty damn good, I think that one has limited continues, which is... What? Why? You know? Why would you do that? It's like Bloodlines. Castlevania Bloodlines. Fuck you! I love that fucking game, man, but the limited continues. I mean, I put up with it, and I still love the game, but I don't like that. I don't like that part. I don't like that. I don't like limited continues. It's not traditional. Whoa, fuck. It's not traditional for Castlevania. Castlevania is just hard without limited continues. You fuck! He went low. Swing low, sweet chariot. Well, okay. Good. Chat is all caught up. I'm all caught up here with my responsibilities as a streamer. Yeah, Resident Evil Survivor, I'm glad you caught it on YouTube. That's why I have it there. People sometimes don't have time to catch your streamers. The times don't line up. You know, everybody has a different time. Got time zones. That game was fantastic. Even though I didn't beat it, and even though it had a lot of problems, I gave it a look, at first I gave a ranking for me of I love it. But I like it. I don't love it, but I do like it. So my rankings on games are... Motherfucker. My rankings are... Top choice. I love it. I like it. It's okay. I dislike it. I hate it. And I despise it. That's how I rank my games, instead of numbers. I think it works better for me without numbers. I have a list on my About Me here on Twitch. Finally, asshole. That it has all the games played on stream here. Shit. Oh! Okay. Don't give me shit. God damn, that one came gunning down for me. Jesus fuck. I'm still not as familiar with this game. Remember, I did beat it on the Saturn, but the Saturn was my first time playing the proper game. I don't think the Master System really counts. Really, I mean it's okay, but it's so fucking, again, it's so fucking different. Oh shit! Oh, the fucking thing moves. How would I? Okay. Ah! Fuck! Panic, there. I don't think you can be fucking around with us. Well, there you go. I hope the containers are unlimited, please. My favorite whiskey is the one, Lafroig. It's a Nyla whiskey from the Isle of Isla. Spelled like Islay. And is a very peaty, very smoky whiskey. It is by far my favorite. And then after that it'll be a series of Isla whiskeys. But there's not a whiskey I actively dislike. Will you move? So I drink Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, all that stuff, you know. But Lafroig is my favorite whiskey of all time. Easily. There you go. Drunker knows Lafroig 10-year-old. 10-year-old, that's perfect for me. I did buy their fancier one time. I think it was the quarter cask. It was okay, but the prices, man. No. I don't drink it. Fuck! Come on! I don't drink it often though. Only if it's on sale, usually. I find it on sale at different websites. Will you fucking goddamn? There we go. Die, you fuck. I maybe slow down a tiny bit. So Petey, yeah, I love it. I loved it before it was in, because I don't know if it's still in, but as for a while there, everybody was going crazy about peat and smoke. Ah! Those demons. The fuck are you doing? Oh, you can kill them. How come it? There you go. I thought they were invincible because of the sounds. There you go. Wow. Whoa. I think I'm on a road to perdition here. I don't think. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I love Isla whiskers, man. They're... Ew, gross. There we go. Do they have the mustache tree here? Ah! No time for arguments. Boss time, yeah? Be nice if I had a fucking dagger here. Shit! Okay. You've been buying Lafroig for 20 years. There you go, a true OG. A man of taste. Drunker, you have earned my respect. You, when I say Lafroig here, I expect no one to know, really. There's only a couple of people that might be into it and know, you know. So here, so this game is easier than what I played. Ah! It's not easy, easier. Please notice the ER at the end. Easier than the Saturn/arcade because there's none of that here. There, like you, if you're not familiar with the Genesis, you're gonna have a nasty surprise once you play that because you go back. You're not. There's no boss checkpoint there. That's how we did it here last time, the hardest way. So, don't come telling me this game is very hard. You're gonna. Yeah, I know. Trust me. We've been there, done that. Okay, this stage can be fucking infuriating. I still don't know what those things are. Like, they're a helmet? Like predator, helmet, turtle? I get, it looks like a helmet. I guess it's a turtle shell. A metallic one. Starlight Pit. It's, you know, the last time I played this game was the Master System. No. So it feels great playing the Genesis here. It really does. No. God, that monster. So creative here. Come on, Chuban! Shut the fuck up with that shit. Holy fuck. A little bit overboard. Yeah. No, yeah, it is a hard game. Yeah, no, it's one of those. But I think it's fair, though. Especially the Genesis version here with the checkpoints on the bosses, I think it's pretty fair. I thought it squashed me. What the fuck was that? Was weird. Okay. There we go. Once I get past this bit here, I don't usually have a problem with hard. For me, it's frustration. That's what usually gets me. To lose my mind. The main thing for me, the biggest nightmare for me is not hard games per se, but mazes. Motherfucking mazes. You want to see me lose my mind completely? Mazes, man. Being lost at a maze. Ah! Oh! Oh, he got me! He's a gargoyle. He's throwing shit up there. Son of a bitch. Oh. I thought I got a checkpoint there. Okay. It's fine. I love the franchise. I don't want that. Please don't make me grab that. What we got here? Godeye, thank you for the sub, Godeye. 2 months in a row. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Now. Ah! Okay, new rule forever. Forever rule. Anytime I see a weapon I don't want, I'm gonna kill myself. That's it. Did you see that? I want to thank the Godeye here for the subscription. I was past and some fuck hit me and I went back and landed on a fucking X. Because of course I did. Not far enough. And I'm stuck with this third. Oh God! Fucking... Ah! Is for me the most infuriating part of Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghouls is the fucking goddamn unwanted fucking... You know why Super Castlevania would never be as great as the other ones for me? You can take a fucking 8-whip direction. The fucking items, you pick up items all the time you don't want. They only improved that with Rondo Blood, and consequentially, Castlevania Dracula X, or Vampire's Kiss in Europe. And also Bloodlines, because you have different candles. You cannot grab weapons you don't want. You don't have to be in fear anymore. You know? It is the biggest source for me of frustration in Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghouls now that I'm becoming familiar with this part of the franchise is the bullshit weapons that you've never wanted, and somehow the game they find a way. Give me a fucking new weapon. No! That's worse. Kill me. Kill me. That's like worse. It's a melee fucking weapon. Why the fuck would I want that? They will turn up the knob here on the diarrhea dial. If you ask me, with some of the weapons, like why would I want a sword? You know, it's funny. You always got a guy in defense of the sword, or the sword is actually the best weapon. Then you fucking pick it. I hate it. It's a melee weapon. I want to. Well, I was kind of stuck there, wasn't I? Give me a weapon, you fuck. Give me a weapon, you fuck. Give me my fucking javelin back, or the dagger. You shits. Yeah, looks... Oh my god. Looks like I'm gonna be stuck with this disgusting... Oh, shit! Can I kill this motherfucker? What is this thing, anyways? Ah, no! Will you fucking stop? Freaking out here. Rolling my eyes here to the back of my fucking skull and tell it. Ah! Ah! Jesus! Will you shut up? Fucking camera! Going nuts already. Alright, you fuck. How harder is it here? Because the Master System is a bit pathetic. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass here. If you played, did you enjoy Alien Isolation? I did. I had to stop because it glitched on the PS3. Alien, favorite movie of all time. So that game is absolutely amazing. I watched all the... Yeah, because I'm stuck with an axe here! I watch all the documentaries. There's a documentary on YouTube about the... Shit. Fuck, that could have been it. About the AI of that game is beyond interesting. Yeah, I don't like the torch. You know, the torch is like this. If you're very good with it, and you never miss a hit, then yes, that would be incredible. Yeah, I can, because you got the... Motherfucker got the higher ground here. The axe, I hate it because it's an angle. It shoots at an angle. Give me a different fucking weapon. Yes! I don't care. I got a javelin, I think. I hope so. Top 5 best horror games? I don't have a list prepared in my head, to be honest. I have my favorite franchises. I can tell the scariest one for me, in my opinion, that I played. Was the disc. You fuck off! Fatal Frame. Shit, come on! I haven't played Silent Hills PT yet, but I'm... That's horrific. So, like, I'm looking at a... I'm looking at a... in a sense of being... are you asking in a sense of good games or in a sense of being very scary? Because I think I was looking at it as being scary. If it's as in the genre... Silent Hill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Fatal Frame. I haven't played Silent Hill 7 yet, but, you know. A Fatal Frame, I think, yeah. That's scary. Okay, scary. Alien Isolation. Fatal Frame. Silent Hill 4. Fuck you! Silent Hill. Even though I haven't played it, but I will. Silent Hills PT. It looks horrific to me. Ah, fuck. This fucking part here. Fatal Frame, we already mentioned. Let me think. Anything else? Yeah. I think that's all I can think of right now that I play personally, but I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting some titles there. What do you got? What do you got? Jesus fuck. How come I was making it all the time and now it's just diarrhea shit here? Just poo-poo. But scariest one by far, look, Alien Isolation was up there. Alien Isolation with, together with Fatal Frame, but the thing with Alien Isolation is, once you see the alien a few times, the xenomorph, it does, for me, it loses its effectiveness. Right, it becomes not scary. Fuck! It becomes not fucking scary anymore. It is still scary, but not as much. The first time I saw the xenomorph, and it came charging at me, I literally had like butterflies in my stomach, like a buzz on the street was about to hit me and kill me. It was heavy. It was heavy duty, doc. It was heavy duty. Will you stop? Oh my god. Retreat, you fucker. Passed. Yes. But Fatal Frame is the scariest game I ever played. I couldn't even finish it. Every time I was playing the game, I was sweaty. I was scared because the type of scare that gets me is stuff like The Grudge. Asian horror. Western horror, I still like it, but it doesn't really scare me. Very rarely. I mean, first time I watched Jeepers Creepers, to be honest, it was scary to me. Now it's just fun, you know? The Grudge is scary for me at all times. The Ring, to a lesser extent. The Grudge takes a cake for me as the scariest movies ever. And some people find it ridiculous. They're not scared by it, so... Different stuff, different stroke for different folks, you know what I mean? Why would you do that? I've watched some obscure Asian movies, some Thai movies. Oh, here's another. I found, speaking of Thai, there's one. Can add one more. I haven't played Field, and that's how scary it is to me. Sweet Home. Or Home Sweet Home. Yoga Fong! And it's not the fucking Famicom one. It's a game for the PS4. I don't know, maybe Steam as well? It's a Thai lady. It's the Box Cutter Girl. Wow. It's the Box Cutter Girl. Look that up. It's pretty interesting. I don't know, man. That game is liable to give me a heart attack. And you know what? I love it. I'll tell you what's not scary for me before anybody says Amnesia. Zero. Not even a tingle down there. Sorry. Don't like Amnesia. I don't like it. I don't find it scary at all. Some people do. Okay. You know what's true horror? Wizard of Oz on the Super Nintendo. I've been watching Mike Matei, his archive stream on YouTube. Holy shit. I don't look forward to playing that. But I will. At some point. Oh my god. Why would I do it though? Why do that to yourself? It's the way it goes, man. That is true horror though. Alright, can you come down here and fight like a man or gargoyle? The fuck? No, you're not interested, so I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, follow me if you must. I have plenty of followers here by now. Maybe that's what I should have. Maybe I get a checkpoint here and I have to repeat that all that bullshit. There you go. That's what I had to do instead of. Okay, let's see here. This music is through horror. Oh god, we're gonna start that again. His retro music. Really? This music is horror? Do you even like retro games, Vidoka? You find this music here bad? Oh. What do you consider good then? I don't know. I think this song is okay. Last time we played the Master System, people like the song. I like this tune. You dare to offend a game that I like? What kind of shit is that? This Mega Drive version missing half the instruments. Yes. Half the instrument compared to what? The arcade? I don't know. But the Master System, people liked it. I remember they commented here, wow, this music is great. On this stage here, by the way, this same stage. The Master System will have more notes than the Genesis? I don't know. Look, music is subjective, but I reserve my right as an American to disagree. As I said earlier. I like this tune. I noticed though, I'm not saying it's you, but I noticed a lot of people that watch retro games, like on stream, they get annoyed with the music. I'm not sure what's going on. If you're annoyed with retro music, why are you watching retro? Because retro is never gonna reach the level of like, once you went CD, right, then you can do whatever you want, but you're working with the limitations of the console at the time. This part here gives me the business here sometimes, to be honest. I have you know, Padoka, that I composed this tune. You offend me greatly. Okay? No, it's fine. People, music is subjective, no shit. What is, look, popular music, pop music, right? The beats of today. On the radio, I find it akin to torture. But, fuck. They're leading the charts! They're leading the charts, so somebody's listening, somebody likes it. Not me, though. Not me, though. I love retro, but most Mega Drive games are rough because they use the jam system. A lot of them. I do agree with that. There's a lot of roughness. I'm a survivor. Let me catch up with the chat here. The Zig says, "Hey Rex, love your channel. Was just watching Survivor video. Thank you for playing one of my favorites. No problem. Welcome in, and thank you for coming here from YouTube." Amnesia, can't stand it. No, the bunker, no Amnesia. I don't like Amnesia, period. I hate it, as a matter of fact. I'm being overly polite here. I can't stand Amnesia. Something about that game really rubs me off the wrong way. I don't like any of them. I think I know what it is. I think a lot of people say scary, 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 go check it, scary. And I think that there might be a generational gap there, because I don't find them scary. I find them annoying. Don't really care for them personally. I mean, if you do, you do, you know. One game that scared was Alien Resurrection, PS1. I played that. I haven't played as an adult, but I played that back then, and it was scary. I played one Alien game. It could have been that one. I played an Alien game on a PS1. I recall it distinctively. It was first person. I don't know if it was Trilogy or Resurrection. It was scary to me back then. Absolutely. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, Padoka does have a point, though. A lot of Genesis games do sound pretty rough. I mean, even Joe from GameSack, who is a self-declared Genesis fanboy, he has made a video on Sega Genesis music that makes your ears bleed. Master System has a lot of stinkers, so there's some rough stuff there. There's some rough stuff there. He is not. I disagree that this is one of them, but because look, some people say I'll compare to the arcade. I see as it like not really that. You motherfucker! I see like what am I listening to right now? Does that upset me? Do I find it horrific? No. But again, he does, so that's fine. I respect his opinion. I defend his right to the death to have his opinion. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. And obviously, no shit, you can name a gazillion fucking Genesis games that have outstanding music. Huh. Why do I even bother with this fuck? When that's there, bitte. I prefer Genesis music. Well, okay, but this is how it is. You prefer Genesis music. Which one compared to what? Let's say you get a game that sounds fantastic on the Super Nintendo, and then you compare it to one that is horrible. Some Jam's fucking system song here, a game with horrific songs, and then would you prefer the Genesis still? I think what you mean, you like. If I understand it correctly, you like the Genesis chip, which I'm also a fan of. Damn it, come on! But you can find good music and horrific music in pretty much every system, right? I would say. I have both. So you're talking specifically about this game, but this game never came out on the Super Nintendo. Okay. Oh no, you're talking about in general. Some games are better on the Genesis. Here's the thing that makes a lot of games that are ports objective, and here's coming from a guy who grew up with a Super Nintendo, and I love that console. I did not have a Genesis growing up. Oh, fuck. Okay, a lot of games on the Super Nintendo, they have to be cropped So you're missing out on the actual parts of the image. And that's a lot of them. Earthworm Jim is a good example. So the Genesis has a... No! Monsters! I got the torch now. How does that make any sense? I'm gonna throw... Oh my god, the torch! The torture! That's what I should call it. I can't believe it, they snuck that in! But they did! And now we're gonna live with it! God, they're crafty! Like right on the jump. It's like, let's fucking do it. Let's put the torch in there. Oh. Is it time for a vape break already? I find that's the hardest part of those games, is the fucking unwanted weapons. Or at least that's the one that pisses me off the most. Look at this, you're not gonna get that on the arcade. You're not gonna get the sweet ass checkpoints here at the bosses, let me tell you. You gotta crouch, dude. I'm in shock still. I'm still in shock that they managed to make me grab the torch. Super Nintendo's a car. It's a shell, no engine. I disagree with that completely. And you're a monster, despicable monster for saying that. I would execute you to the... You know, if it was legal. A lot of games on the Super Nintendo are better than the Genesis, though. There you go. There's always two sides of the coin. Some games are better, some are not. Mortal Kombat 2 on the Super Nintendo kicks the fucking living shit out of the Mortal Kombat 2 on the Genesis. That's an example. And there's a few other games. The graphics are better. There's more colors. I can play both sides here. I can play both sides because both consoles have their advantages. Are we still in the 16-bit wars? I thought we'll move past that back in the 90s. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're... Oh my god, look at this shit! Who wants this? Oh my... Okay, give me some... Hey, freak. Give me a fucking weapon. Get me out of this hell. Rescue me from this hell. I'm stuck with a torch. I can't believe it! It's too early for this shit. Okay, I feel like I'm catching up with the chat. I want to go back to the 16-bit wars. I prefer the Super Nintendo, to be honest. If I had to put it down, if you put me against the wall, yeah, why I can't have a preference. I prefer the Super Nintendo, but I can see people prefer the Genesis a lot. And it's a pretty close one for me. Now, there's a lot of good games. Another appeal of the Super Nintendo that I have to say is a lot of Mario Kart, Super Mario shit. You know, it's not on the Genesis, and that is missing. Killer Instinct, some good stuff in there that it hasn't made its way to back to the Genesis. I'm glad I grew up with the Super Nintendo, Donkey Kong Country, for crying out loud, you know. Lower horizontal resolution, yes, is 256 for the Super Nintendo, and the Genesis can do 320. So some of the games are cropped for the Super Nintendo, unfortunately. Sega does with Nintendo. So how come Sega didn't do Donkey Kong Country and Yoshi's Island and all that? I don't know. It's the 16-bit wars. That I remember my first beer. Let's bring that back from the 90s. God, okay. Super Nintendo doesn't have Shotgun the Forever Man. I hate that game. I play that game. I can't stand it. It's a that game could have been so great, and it's a convoluted mess. You gotta admit, the level design in that game is dog shit. There's a lot of dog shit level design in there. The one that you're jumping all over is a bunch of fucking platforms. There's no fucking rhyme or reason. I might play that game, but I don't even know about beating it. It's brutally, it's very difficult. Very difficult. But you like it, you like it. I was born in 79. I grew up in the 16-bit wars. How old do you think I am? I lived the 16-bit wars. And it was dumb now, and then, and it was dumb now. My first Atari system, was the Atari 2600. Which system you think was my first one? Atari 2600. So drunker, you're not that much older than I am. Although I have to say that when I had the Atari 2600, it was dated. It was dated. In a perfect world, I should have had the Nintendo, and that's what I wanted, but I didn't get it. So Atari, it was. But I had fun with it. I had fun with the Atari. Resident Evil Survivor needs a remake. Well, but no light guns nowadays, right? Maybe with a Sin and light gun, but why would they do that, though? To put everyone at ease, the sweaty nerds out there, I love both the Super Nintendo and the Genesis, 100%. If I didn't, I would just say so. My first system was the Atari 2600, then I didn't get the NES, even though I begged for it. Then I got a Super Nintendo later, thank God, it was awesome. Then I got an N64. After the N64, I stopped playing. Stanley Steamers, respect your elders. I'm 41 years old. You know, I'm not a young bug anymore, and I've been around. Look, I learned in life, and I respect the elders, by the way. But I learned in life that there's 40 years old and there's 40 years old. Yes, you can meet people who are 40 and have barely an experience. One of my exes was like that, like a child. Sheltered, never been anywhere, never experienced much of anything, and acted accordingly. Because I was 23 at the time. No! Get me out of the torch! God, there was a disc there. What is this mess? I need a weapon. I need to get... I can't believe they made me grab the fucking torch, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Look at this. The fucking thing sucks. The disc is right there. I'm 45 years old, traveled the world, so have I. I live in a whole lot of countries. I'm not trying to one-up you here. I'm trying to tell you we're not so different, you and I. Maybe you're talking to a lot of younger people. I've been all over the place, my friend. Speak languages. I have a lot. If there's one thing I'm not too humble about, because it's just reality, is the fact that I travel all over, not on like going on vacation or resorts and shit. Like actually living in places. I live in third world countries, first world countries, Europe, North America, South America. I travel all over the place. Ever since I was a kid, I didn't grow up with parents. I never lived for more than 3 years in one place. Only now, at my age, that I have settled down completely. I've been shot, I've been stabbed, I've been fucked up. If there's one thing I have in life, it's experience. A lot of it. If I were to die today, I would say that I have lived... Of course, I don't want to die today, but I would have said that I lived long enough. That's how much experience. That's it. I'm humble on a lot of things, but you know, when it's fact is fact. I have a lot of life experience. It's hard sometimes for me to match people that in real life. No, I've been all over the place. I lived a lot. I have lived a lot. Give me that! Give me that! Yes! And now it's time to settle down. You know, that's what I've been doing. I had a very crazy fucking life, bro. Very fucking crazy. Don't give me weapons. And Drunker, I appreciated you here, and we have a lot in common, I would say. I think you and I could share a bottle of Lafroig and tell each other a lot of stories. Get that fucking thing away from me. Get that fucking thing. I'd rather die here. I've never been to Alaska. I turned down a job offer to go there one time. Me and one guy, he went. I wonder what my life would have been if I had gone. I was in Florida at the time. And I love Alaska. I think Alaska's awesome. I think if I had, you know, if I won the lottery and could live anywhere, probably it would be Alaska. It would be Alaska, Greenland, Finland, or northern Italy. I like Romania too. Don't give me any bullshit. A lot of good places out there. Yeah, and just so you know, I'm past my 40s by now. I'm not, because I have people thinking I'm young or something. No, I'm not. I assure you, that's something I am not, is young. I'm on my last continuously. Fuck! Don't I have to go that way? Yep, Alaska's pretty fucking awesome. That's a place for men right there. It's a good place. Let me pause here real quick, catch up with the chat, because this game is a bit tough. I can't. Oh, so and so can do it without pausing. Well, he's a hero. I cannot do that. Settled down Beavis. I went to Chernobyl. I come from there. Geeky Gone Wild sounds like me. I've been around a bit. There you go. Hi there, Geeky Gone Wilds. So everyone here is young, 30 years young, or 40 years young. Up. I don't know. I think most people here are old, ancient, right? Mummies from a bygone era. Hey Rex, love the channel. Looking to get an arcade stick for the Genesis. How do you like the stick you're using? It's outstanding. Here's a pro tip though, Horde. Welcome in. When I got the stick, it made horrific unholy sounds. Grinding sounds, plastic, horrific, unplayable. You would not be able to sit down and listen to me playing on the arcade stick the way it came. So open it up, get some, what I did, well, I love that product. It don't take much. You don't have to use much of it. Lucas, white lithium grease, and clean it up first, right? Clean it up with alcohol. And then apply that, a thin layer of it, and, well, gone. Be gone, you know? 34 middle age? Yeah, I'll say you could live to be 70. I'll say that's exactly middle age. 70 is a pretty common age to die, you know? So, yeah. Count Rexula of Romania. Yeah, Romania's cool. I like Romania. 38. Rex can be from Romania, but I believe some Castlevania. I love Castlevania. It's one of my, no, I'm not from Romania. I say I like the country, though. I've never been there. I met people from there. 45. I feel old now with all you kids in here. I think most people here are older. I don't... Josh and Princess Retro that I know are young. I mean, who's young here? Anybody young? Why would you watch this shit if you're young? I don't know. Sounds weird. 37, I'm not old. So only people over 37 are old. That's a good logic to have. Enjoying the company of dinosaurs. Oh, there you go. There's a young buck in there. There you go. There you go, drunker. We do have some younglings, some cubs here. 45. Well, I'm 41. That's what I am. Maybe I'm lying about the whole thing. Maybe I'm 50 already. Excuse me? The fuck was that? So this arcade is awesome. This arcade stick. Oh my god! Come on! I would. Will you get out already? Just let's go down there. Yeah, this is a good port. It's a good port. 44. Good shit. Good shit. Some people say 40 is young. I disagree with that. You're not young when you're 40. Come off it. You're insane. You're crazy. 20. In your 20s, you're young. Get that fucking thing away from me, dude. But it doesn't mean you gotta act like you're, you know, you're about to die or something. You don't have to keep telling yourself you're young or be young. I don't want to be fucking young. I'm sorry. I have nothing in common with, very little, I would say, in common for the young people. Even when I was young, I've always got along with older people first. It's just the way I am. Nope. Kill me. You see that shit? Nearly grabbed it again, you motherfucking... Oh. Die, you fucks. Die. Okay. Fuck now. Oh, God. Yeah, this is a good port of the game. Yeah, I tend to get along more with... Oh, God, this part here now. Is there a timer in this game? Yeah, there is. And I'm aware there's overscan. This set is not very calibrated. I don't know what's in there, but I don't fucking want it. Ah! Oh! Oh! It's micro switch. I have it in the living room. I don't want to tell you bullshit, and I don't trust doing searches because there's a lot of variants. Let me go and touch it right now, and I'll come back and tell you. And I'll take a leak. I need to take a leak. Surrounded by older people, more than my own age, especially younger. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, young people are okay. You guys are all right. Just get old already, though. All right, I'll be back. Get a peeky here. Okay, for the feller that asked, because I had heard it's micro switched, I have it here, and it is not. My version of the 6-button official, yes, it is the official. Everything is not micro switched. Okay, so I had heard that it was, but I mean, it would be pretty fucking obvious if I go in there and click the fucking thing. You can hear when it's micro switched, and I don't know, just like this one here, right? So. Let me leave it here. Ghosts and Goblins OST. No, sorry, Jesus. Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghosts. I prefer Ghosts and Goblins as a name than Ghouls and Ghosts, to be honest. And Ghosts and Goblins. What the fuck was that? Wings of Redemption here without a shirt. Can barely contain my excitement. Okay. There you go, and I can have music here, so it's not that error. Whenever I have to stop and catch up with a chat or something. Okay, let me see here. No problem. I had heard somewhere through the grapevine that it was micro switched. I can assure you my version, it is 100% official. It is not. 40, you must be rich. I gotta tell you, cut the fucking music. I am very poor. I live in a trailer. I don't make a lot of money, and it is kind of I wouldn't say annoying, but it is. You can understand, right? When you're poor and somebody would say you must be rich. Where are you from? I'm like very far from being rich, like very far away. If I was rich, I would just say I'm rich. I have nothing against rich. You gotta understand, when you buy CRTs and shit like that, I bought it before the prices went nuts, and it took me many years. Is not no, I live in a trailer, a single wide trailer. I can actually give you the measurements. 35 by 12, and I have CRTs up the yin yang here. I pile them up perfectly like Tetris, very organized. I have about, I think, 17 CRTs in the living room, and they barely take any space. That's when people tell me I have no space for a CRT. I gotta tell you, it's, as somebody who lives in a fucking trailer, I don't know. It's hard to understand that. It's hard to sympathize. How big are your CRTs? I mean, most of them, granted, most of the ones I have here are 13 inches. Do you own any thrown out CRTs? No, I got them all on eBay. All of them, like literally all of them. Yeah. But I can assure you that I'm not rich. Very far from it. Very far from it. Very far. Never have been rich, and I don't reckon I ever will. The CRTs were bought for a very long period of time for very good prices. I never overpaid on a CRT. Even my FW900, I paid about a grand on it, which is quite cheap for what it is. I have paid a good amount of money for some of them, but it usually will take me 1 month or two of saving money, and also priorities. I do have one thing that a lot of people don't. I don't pay utilities. So maybe that has something to do with it. There was a time that I didn't pay utilities. Let me explain. I shouldn't have to explain finances, to be honest. And let's not. Yeah, let's just cut it out. Suffice to say, I'm not rich. I think once you start explaining finances and shit, you're going to turn into the SP here. You know, I got bills to pay, guys. The bills are coming. Not enough support last night. It was only one subscription. So, but just let's leave it at that. I'm not rich. And if I was, I would have no problem telling you that. I tell you one thing. I promise you that if I ever become rich, I will tell you I'm rich. If anything, if I was rich and doing this here, I think it would be even better, because I'll be like, you know, you're not going to be like that if you're not going to get subscriptions if you get back. I'll be like, I don't need it. I'm rich. I'm doing this for fun. 100%. Like 100%. I will turn off subscriptions. Just turn them off. Is that even possible? If I was rich, I'll turn everything off, turn all the money off, and then boom. I'm literally just playing for fun 100%. A double wide trailer. I mean, it's not. I don't even live in a double wide. Is it a single wide 35 by 12? It is a trailer. I live in a trailer. Rich people don't live in trailers. Let me tell you right now, rich people tend not to live in trailers. Okay, I'm not complaining about it. I love trailers. If I won the lottery, we're gonna move out of the trailer? No, I'll get a double wide. I'm not interested in living in a fucking mansion. I have no desire whatsoever. The opposite, I don't want to. There'll be ghosts in there. Are you crazy? Alright. And don't take that as me being abrasive, just setting the record straight, as far as if you're watching this. The CRTs were bought for a very good price, some as low as like $20, and for a very long period of time. I'm talking like, I've been buying CRTs, and I stopped now, pretty much. But I've been buying CRTs for about 7 years, I would say, collecting them slowly. And I did, and let me tell you too another thing. I would have stopped a long time ago, but because I have the channel, I have bought several sets for the channel. And if I buy more sets, it'll be for the channel. I've reached my limit at around like fucking 20 or something. So a lot of CRTs I bought because of the channel. It's called investing. I'm taking this seriously. So I'm like, ooh, this will look good. I need this type of CRT here. This will look good with that. Like when I bought the blue CRT, the transparent one, it's like, this is going to look good with blue consoles. The fellers down at the brewery, they're going to love it. You know, that sort of stuff. So I would have stopped a long time ago. Nobody on earth needs 40 CRTs, I would say. There's people that have more. CRT in 4K has 100 CRTs. So I'm not even the biggest wig on the block. And he's not rich. He's not rich. Last time I checked, he works very hard. So, yeah, it's priorities, you know. You gotta pay alimony. I don't. I buy CRTs. Alright. This area here is fucking miserable, but I'm rejoicing here with the fact that this version here, once I get to the Cloud Boss, I'm gonna have a checkpoint. You don't have that luxury. Okay, let's stop. Cut the crap. Rich, how dare you use that word? BTTF? I don't know what that is, to be honest. I don't know a lot of things. Remember when I said I know a lot of things a few minutes ago? That was a lie. I know nothing. Live frugally. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ambition. I don't go out. There's many things. Look, I don't go out. That's one thing. I don't drink alcohol in fucking bars and shit, right? I have no desire to buy... God! Yeah, I gotta know what's in here. I have no desire to buy expensive cars. I minimize on bills as much as I can. I don't do subscriptions. I don't do streaming. I never did. Netflix, none of that. I keep my bills to a minimum. I eat very simple food. I don't go to fancy restaurants. All because I want to get CRTs? No, because I don't do those things anyways. And then, guess what? More CRTs in your fucking trailer living room, man. Nah! You know what I mean? If you have a television set, well, we have 2 of them. It must be. Oh. It must be. But that's okay, you know. As some people would think, well, this guy's rich. It's okay. I'm not saying it's unreasonable. I'm just letting you know that this is not the case, no. I personally, don't want to get into politics here, but I personally am not one of those people that hate the rich. I know sometimes the ones on the very top make some very rotten stuff, but guess what? Poor people make rotten fucking shit all the time. Do rotten stuff all the time. Kill each other, do a lot of horrible things. People just do horrible things, not just the rich. And I don't know if you noticed, but the rich are hiring. My boss is rich. Yeah, that's right. I do have a I do have a second job. I'm a security guard permanently. That's why he loves. I don't go out. I don't do any of those things. And yeah, he's rich. He is hiring. He's putting food on the table here. So I don't. Why would I hate him? I'm sure he work. And if he didn't work hard to get there, it's none of my business. None. What other people do with their lives, for me, is none of my business. I don't care if you're rich, I don't care if you're poor, I don't care if you're an asshole, I don't care if you're this and that. As long as you're not harassing me and my family, we're cool. Oh, Back to the Future, thank you. When I was young, in reality, when I was a kid, and I was lucky, some people didn't have that. I had RF CRT, it was a hand-me-down, 13-inch hand-me-down set, and it was, I loved it. This fucking, oh fuck, I forgot that shit, I gotta crouch here. It was fucking fantastic. I certainly wouldn't have more than one. I think that the world is balanced. Everybody being rich and everybody being poor, I don't think it would really work out. The world is not perfect, but is the only one we got right now. Stop whining about it, you know? That's my... Oh, fuck, come on! I gotta jump up here, I guess. It wouldn't make an FW900 if rich people didn't exist. There you go. And I got one without being rich, so there you go. You gotta understand, too, and I lived in third world countries, and if you're offended by me saying third world countries, please look for your gun ads. They're somewhere probably under the couch or something. Coming here to be offended, you're not gonna have a good time. You're probably gonna get offended here every 2 seconds with the way I talk. So, and look, it's moving, I know, and I still keep in touch with people that live in let's put developing countries so you don't get too upset, right? For me saying third world countries, developing countries, and come on! Ah, fuck! And for them to hear of people in a more developed country that there's more of a middle class, because there's a problem with some developing countries, the middle class is lacking, right? You're either very poor or very rich. It's called inequality. It does exist in developing countries here. And look, developing countries have been on a downhill spiral as well, so don't feel bad if you live in a so-called developed. A lot of people live in developing countries and are very happy. They're extremely happy and they're quite content with the country. It doesn't mean it's hell. But sometimes they might struggle with the concept of a guy like me living in a trailer buying a fucking FW900. Because that, and look, that difference does exist. Can we, like, stop pretending there's no fucking differences in the world, right? Oh, one time I came across a comment. A guy said, the PlayStation original controller is 30% smaller because Asian men have smaller hands. And there was a guy in the comments that got very upset with him and said that's racist and you shouldn't say that. That's a comment that I actually made. I butted in. I said, actually, it is true what he says. It is a fact, right? And it's been done. He's not being racist. He's stating a fucking fact. the PlayStation controller, the original one for the PlayStation 1, is smaller. They did research that Western men tend to have larger hands, so therefore it increased the controller. That's a reason why the Duke controller did not go well in Japan. It was ridiculous. It was, many Westerns thought it was big, so go to Asia, they are smaller. Yeah? Sure as hell we can find some people. Those are called exception. People are talking in generality. The people there have smaller hands. They tend to be smaller. You're not going to go around and find people that are 6'1" all the time or above. They do exist, but it's a rarity. In general, they tend to be shorter. You know, can look shorts and height and all that, right? And the same thing for rich countries, developed countries, developing countries. When they release Padoka, he's from Brazil. So, and I'm not calling him out on it, obviously. I'm saying that look up the prices of consoles in Brazil when they come there, when they're not produced there. People cannot afford. Steam has different prices for different markets. When the countries are a little bit less well off, the games cost cheaper because it makes sense. They're being considered and they also want to sell their product. So we don't live in this world that everyone is equal, and because you point out differences, it is offensive, because those are facts, right? And facts, they're just facts, right? And yeah. But yeah, some people get offended with facts. If you get offended with facts, I would say you are a lunatic. You're an insane person. You don't have reason. You are truly insane. The definition of insane. You are rejecting reality. You are going against reality. You cannot go against reality. You can pretend, but reality is going to come a-knocking. And you're going to look like a fucking asshole. Right? So please don't fucking take things that I say here that are reality and come knocking on my door for me to agree with your lunacy. Okay? There we go. Things are tough. So me living in some third world country buying 40 CRTs, that'll be difficult. That'll be a lot harder, yes. But it doesn't mean that I make a lot of money here. I don't. Paycheck to paycheck. I've been on overdraft on my bank for, I don't know, 6 fucking years. So, you know, there was a guy here that came trolling one time and said that I was a deadbeat dad, that not knowing the meaning. But deadbeat dad is like, my dad was a deadbeat dad. He was not present. That's what that means, by the way. It doesn't mean that you're poor. You're not present, or you can provide for your kids. We all eat well here. We live well. We are poor, but we are very happy. We are extremely happy. We're not miserable all the fucking time. More money would be great. Get the fuck away from me, that shit. More money would be great. Always great to have more money, but if things are the way they are now forever, I am quite happy. I'm not living in a war zone. I'm eating food every day, good food. My wife cooks amazing food. My kids are wonderful. My wife is wonderful. The games are good. I'm having a good time streaming. Everything's fantastic. So that's what I'm trying to say. You don't need a lot of money for happiness. If I had one CRT, I'll be happy just the same. It'll be harder to do this content here, though. It wouldn't be as much variety. And you know, it's even as it is now, because I'm doing this content here, right? I got a schedule. I'm showing up 5 times a week. Hobby Vafangu, okay? Because it's shit is getting real here. So I'm invested in this. Let's see how it goes. I don't half-ass things. So I'm putting an effort here in the channel. See if it grows, see if it does anything. You will never know without putting an effort. So why not just put the effort? So I'm actually short on CRTs, wouldn't you know? I could use more consumer sets to keep a little bit more of a variety here. If the channel's growing, so should my collection. So I will never feel bad about buying more CRTs. In fact, I will buy more CRTs. I'm not going to go crazy. Kill me, please. I'm not going to go crazy. I made a dash for the cash because I was like, the CRTs are getting more expensive. They're going to be you're going to be, especially the Trinitrons. That's how come I got many Trinitrons. They're going to be eventually priced out. And I felt like I need to, I'm going to use the opportunity I had now. At the time, I had more money. I don't have as much money. I lost a source of income here. I'm not going to get into details. That I should have an extra source of income, quite significant. I'm talking like $700 fucking dollars. And that's gone. That's gone. It should be monthly. That's gone. So life got a tiny bit harder. So I had to put a kibosh on the fucking CRTs and this and that. All I can afford right now is like little controllers here and there. You know, beside the fucking food. Because, you see, the thing when you start talking about finance, somebody goes, oh, you're buying control. Because people are evil. They find a way to be evil sometimes. So you mention, I'm buying controllers. Say, oh, are your kids not eating? Are you dressing your kids? You know, shit like that. That's why you don't want to be discussing finance. If you're on a string, don't be discussing finances. You can mention in passing. Even what I'm saying here is already, I think is already excessive. But just saying that you can be poor and get shit done, right? Hi Chase, how you doing? Consoles cost 2 to 3 times more. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, right now I'm pretty much reducing controllers, games here and there. Things are relevant to the channel. I'm very involved with this channel right now. I tend to be focused. I tend to be a one-focused person, so I'm focused on the channel. When I'm off work, I already consider this work. I'm here 8 hours a day. If that's not work, what is it then? Oh, you're playing video games? Oh, look, man. Sometimes I'm here like 5 fucking hours setting up shit. It's hard work. It's not easy. It's not physical work, which is the work I'm used to. But I'll say mentally it can be, yeah, it can be tough. It's not something I'm used to. I'm used to work tough physical jobs. I never had a desk job in my life, ever. So all my jobs have been like a heavy duty shit, right? You know, work hard my whole life, very hard jobs. So yeah, so I'm not used to it. This is new to me to do something like this, but I'm invested in it. I tend to be focused, and so yeah, so having, if you look around here, having a good CRT collection is very good for me. It's in my best interest. See those Ikegamis here? I like this look here. This is the look that I want. So what I did as I talked to the seller, it was a big sacrifice for me. I didn't want to buy a bunch of CRTs that are going to just be here, because I think it's going to look good for the fellers. I bought this here to future-proof my channel. So those are the same Ikegamis. I have 4 spare ones and then 3 here. This is different. This is a different one. To future-proof my channel, so I asked the seller, he noticed I bought 1, I bought 2, I bought 3, I bought 4. Good price, but then he said, would you like to buy all of them? I'll say, oh, you have more? Keep them coming. I said, no, you can buy all of them now. And I did. And there you go. So I'm investing on the channel. That was all my money that month. That was extra money. Disposable income. See, that was gone. But it's for a good cause, you know. One of those break, I'm not out in the cold with the channel. You know, if this here breaks and the next day, what the fuck am I gonna do? Now how am I gonna come up with another one? Right here. It's all here. So yeah. When to food shopper some days ago, cost me an Xbox controller. There you go. Doing good, Chase. I'm doing good. We're playing Ghouls and Ghouls here again, but this time a better version. From other retro sets I have on Twitch, I got to say yours looks the most innovative. Thank you. I take pride on that, and I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Steam was way cheap. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Steam is cheaper. They do adjust. Some people do like to get around it. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I know, actually. I lied. None of my business. It's a Steam problem. So whatever they do is their business. I just buy my games. I barely buy games there nowadays anyways. I can't remember last time I bought a Steam game. It's been a while. Just having a quick vape here. Can't believe I put the torch. This game does that all the fucking time, by the way, incidentally. They put torches in front of you and shit. You know? Let me check the capture here, make sure it's looking good, and it is. Color is a bit muted, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna leave it as it is. It's fine as it is. Is it? It looks a lot more vivid the colors on the CRT. Let me see if I can adjust it a tiny bit. If you're watching a capture, this you're gonna feel the sting. Just a real quick one. I'm gonna increase the saturation a tiny bit. There we go. And that's it. That wasn't too hard, was it? There you go. Increase the saturation a tiny bit. If you wonder what the fuck I'm on about, this here. I capture my stuff as well. And if you go, let me see here, 2. Is that the one? Yep, there you go. That's it in full screen right there. Yeah. This tune is cool. I like that one. Oh god, the fucking thing glitched out. Wait a minute. The monitor's here. Will you get the fuck out? Jesus. Okay, let me make full screen projection. 2. There you go. And I keep this here on a full screen so I can see more array and things like that. Guitar Hero on a VGA. Awesome. Will you ever play the new Silent Hill? I already pre-order. I'll just wait. The minute it arrives here, you'll be played. Trust me. I pre-ordered and is ready to go. Stainless Seamers. I can't wait, actually. You'll be playing on FW900. That's why I got the FW900. Why do I have the fucking music still on? Are you like stupid or something? Turn that shit off. I like that tune. I like the drums in the background. There we go. Yep, Silent Hill 2 Remake. I pre-ordered physically, and it should be here in a moment, hopefully. Alright. This tune here, I'm not a fan. So, Padoka, you're not alone. Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Weird ass thing! Go, 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 go. Ah, la, 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 I can't. Ah, fuck! Okay, gotta give the business there to those eyeball things. They're eyeballs, I guess. Blip, 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 blip. It's not horrific, but God, it's a clusterfuck of shit sometimes. Come out, you fuck. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta be a little bit more patient. I like when that thing dies, it's just a bunch of nonsense. It's melted. This guy again. Okay. Gem 3rd, Double D6, welcome in. Hello there. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck around with that. Ah! Excuse me? Die already? Are you throwing poop at me? There's one here. There you go. Kill this bastard. You fuck! There we go. Keep an eye out for more of them. There we go. Shit! Shit! Come on! They respawn! Mike Oxmal, how you doing? Ghouls and Ghouls, my favorite games in a franchise. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I was more familiar with the Ghosts and Goblins coming in. Oh, come on! God, just keep going. Move on, bitch! Asshole. Okay, this guy, got him to spawn. Not tonight. Not tonight, Satan. No! No! Look, the discus is not too bad, though. But I wanted that. I hate that they keep fucking with you and the weapons. Go, go, go. Wow. Fucked him up. Okay. Jeez. What the fuck is going on here? Oh no. How you doing, Master Bicel? Welcome in. Look, I can tolerate the discus. It's okay. I prefer the dagger though, but what the fuck? No! No, kill yourself. No fucking way. I'm not getting a fucking axe here. No fucking way. And there's a checkpoint. So slowly but surely we get there. I'm confident in beating this game, especially after beating the arcade one, which is harder. It is harder. No checkpoint, no boss checkpoints. Oops. What the fuck was that? How am I supposed to have time to react there, you lying sack of shit? Actually, the discus here is pretty fucking awesome. No? Okay. Wow, the discus here is, yep, the way to go, man. Oh! Fuck. Panic there a tiny bit. Holy shit. I use the torch weapon at stage 4 and beginning of stage 5. I stay clear of the torch weapon. I can't stand it. Most people can, by the way. But I did mention that if you're good with the torch, if you don't miss shots a lot, it's a formidable weapon. It is very good. You have to be good at it, though. If you're not missing shots, is what the pros use. Loving the discus here, damn. Shit is good. It follows the fucking, wow, this is the best weapon here for... Okay, fine. When I wanted to, I give the discus a fucking compliment, and then then get the knife back. Now I don't want it. Assholes. Can you believe this guy? Got a checkpoint anyways, you fuck. I like the discus now. Oh yeah, then have your knife back. I had my dad. It's not fun for me anymore to bully you. You motherfuckers. Guess what? The fucking knife is awesome here then. Ha! Now watch they give me the discus now. Oh shit. Well, I don't think I could have moved there. Okay. You like the discus? I'll have your knife back. Can fuck around the continue screen here, because it's very easy to lose track of reality, and then it's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, you don't get this luxury here on the fucking arcade version, or the Saturn or PlayStation version, which are pretty much the arcade versions. If you die on the boss here, if you're unfamiliar with the Genesis one, if you die on the boss, and you're gonna play the arcade, be aware that you are going to repeat the stage, the checkpoint. You're gonna go back to, there's no boss checkpoints on that version. Motherfucker. Ooh. No, don't touch me, fuck! How the fuck did a fucking worm... Oh, God. It's still hard. This game here is gonna be, it's hard, but yeah, not as hard as the arcade because of the checkpoints. Checkpoints, the lack of, come on! The lack of checkpoints, or checkpoints are very, like rare checkpoints, they do make a game harder. Oh shit. If Resident Evil Survivor had it didn't have limited continues, the limited continues also make the game harder. Fuck you, come on! Let me in. Let me the fuck in. Oh. God damn it! Fuck! The fucking thing always goes back. Get out of here, mutant. To get you, oh my god, I'm gonna die. God! To get you fucking higher. Ah! Stand up for those. Stand up. Come on. Come out of the hole, you fuck. Oh, no, you don't. Come out of the hole! I think I need to go forward, asshole. Oh, shit. Well, that was unexpected. How's Survivor go? No, I didn't. I was not able to beat the game because oh, this fucking stage, huh? God. It had unlimited continues, and because of all the bullshit, I was already at 7 hours, so I just call it a day. To be revisited, 100%. I Will is one of those games. I did like it. I did like the game, just because I didn't beat it. I had to call it a day. I think I haven't watched a playthrough of it yet, but I think I made pretty far because it was the lab. The game is hard. It's a hard game. Yeah, I know your grandma can be on a wheelchair, but I found it very hard. Limited continues make games harder. It's just a fact of nature. It's the nature of the beast. You have limited continues, you die, you're back to the beginning. And it's one of those games it's going back to the beginning because of all the exposition. I want to shoot up, man. All the exposition and all the ladders and this and find it's kind of brutal. It's kind of brutal. God, this guy's a pest. Do you only like it because of the light gun? I think if I were to play that game without the light gun, I would not like it as much. I would probably like I would like that I'll be able to walk around and look at things, but I wouldn't feel as I don't think it would be as much fun for me. That being said, the fact that it's a light gun game, but also survival horror in the true sense of the word, because you do have to save resources in there, it makes it a bit confusing because for me at least, I associate light gun with shooting the hell out of everything. Fuck. Motherfucker, God, this guy's a pest. So if you go around shooting everything there, I noticed some enemies you could just evade them. And I think that's the right attitude. I don't think I need a special weapon for the first look, yeah? There's a second one here, this is the same as it. Oh no. Still down there. You're a pest, you're a pest, you're a pest. And there's another one here, right? Yep. There we go. The stick is buttery smooth. Ah! Buttery smooth, man. I forgot they rush you. So it's their version of the big one from the first one, except they barf on you. Princess Raptor, how you doing? Doing all right? Yeah, this stage is kind of brutal. That's brutale. Hear the music. Come on, Padoka. It's a good music here. Ooh, get fucked. Get those fucking weirdos. Come on. Wake up! Idiot. Yeah, this one here is good. A bit on the calmer side. There you go. I knew you'd see the light. Come on, bitch. Ah! Rascal. Oh. God, you pass. Come on! There's a timer, you know. God, the gargoyle. Miserable fuck. Yes! You up there, you fuck. Yeah, the stage with the turtles is not very good. No, 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 get out, get away from me. I'd rather take a hit. Fucking weapons in this fucking game, come on! He's gonna rush you. You okay, bud? I don't know if there's a checkpoint here, right? Down here, maybe? How am I supposed to kill this fuck? Get out, get out, get out. Don't give me weapons, you fucks. No, no. Oh, thank God. I think this might be a checkpoint, if I recall it correctly, but this part is horrific. The Master System is a lot faster, though, for some fucking reason. There we go. No, 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 no. This one here can be a bit miserable sometimes. Get fucked, you motherfucker. Shoop says, I wish Sega never existed. Always with controversial statements. You'll love Sega. Pretending there. Okay. Ah! Okay, now's the cloud thing. Damn it! Don't touch me! Yeah, the checkpoint here is brutal because it's all the way back to that middle, the spikes thing. So you, it's quite a long session here. You know what? I'm tired of pretending, Chips. I hate Sega too. I despise it. God damn you. I had fun with Resident Evil Survivor. I like the game. I came in thinking it was going to be way worse than it was. I could never play with that controller thing or the joystick. I like it as an arcade. For me, it feels right. It's the way things used to be. Return things to the way they were. I can't be fucking around here. So I think it's an arcade game. When it's an arcadey kind of game, I like to play with the sticks. I enjoyed it again with a controller. It gets a bad rep, in my opinion. It does, but I bet running. Here's the thing, though. I bet that running on a fucking controller would be a lot easier. Running with a gun in the controller. If you ever get a gun and go play with a gun. Be prepared, because it is a shit show running with a gun. It is not very good. It's horrific. It's just one trigger to do everything, so it was tough, yeah. I think that crowding you with two enemies at once is a bit disturbing. Yes. Third one. There we go. I got your sucker. How to move your fucking head, huh? How to move your fucking head, huh? How to move it, how to do it. God, the Master System here is a lot harder. It's so much faster, man. Ah, but go! Damn it! Alright, do your shit. My goodness, this is so much easier, man, on the Genesis than on the Master System. Holy fucking dog shit. Prepare to die, you fuck. Get out. Want to relax, not be stressed. Games are supposed to be fun. I don't think hard games are fun. It's because you're an idiot. Now, look, some people don't like hard games. It's hard to explain, but games like this brings me joy. For me, maze games is... So, the same way you feel about very hard games, I feel about maze games. Games that are chill, but not really, because I'm stuck in limbo. I want to fucking slash my own fucking throat. I can't stand it. Like, you know, I gotta say, Monster House, I wouldn't call it a bad game, but it's definitely not for me, because being locked in that fucking library, that's my idea of hell. To be locked up in a place, walking around aimlessly. There's no difficulty, but I'm just walking around. I feel like I'm literally in fucking hell. I need to get out. I want to get out of this room. I don't want to be here. Whenever I get games that are like a maze, that I have no clues where to go, I'm stuck, that for me is the definition of, well, some people feel about hard games, that's how I feel about mazes. And quite frankly, RPGs, that's why I don't play them. He's gonna get me. Okay. When there's the turn-based and the math and the numbers, I just wanna, I wanna go. I wanna get out. I need to get out. I need to get out of here. Get me out of this. Somebody help me. I need it. That's how I feel about it, you know. Okay, good dodges here. Stop moving your fucking head, you fuck! Go, go, go. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't think I need a special weapon here, do I? I wonder... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! On the oh, you fuck! On the Master System, this boss is a sort of a joke, really. Where? Whoa, 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 whoa! God is all the way back, isn't it? Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, no checkpoints here on the boss. Why not? There he is! Oh, this is so much easier than a fucking arcade. Holy fucking no way! Hey! Hey! See, it isn't a hard game. The fucking arcade one, you go back. You're not fucking... Your ass is not staying here in a fucking arcade, Saturn, or PlayStation, or whatever version. You're going back. Yeah. So if you think this is hard... Trust me, it can get a lot worse. Okay. Yeah, this is not hard at all. Second loop. Coming up. Pussy like that. Arthur! You've done well so far. But fuck your reading. Go back to school. See, the problem with the Saturn, I couldn't figure out because it was Japanese. So all that shit, I didn't understand what they were talking about. Okay, second loop. I'll have a tiny break here, a little vaping break. We're now moving on to the second loop already. It's not too bad, is it? Ho-ho! This game will put hair on your chest. Yep, I already did. I got a chest like a bear here, because like I was saying, I beat the arcade one already. So, games that I beat on this franchise. Ghosts and Goblins, NES. Ghosts and Goblins arcade version. Ghouls and Ghouls Master System. Ghouls and Ghouls Saturn is the arcade version. And now Ghouls and Ghouls Genesis. If you really want a lot of hair on your chest, I hear you should play the Super Graphics. From what I understand, if I understand it correctly, is limited continues, which is insane. I'm sorry, it is insane to have this game with limited continues. I will play it. I don't have a Super Graphics yet, but I gotta tell you, I don't look forward to it. I don't even think I'll beat it. It's insane. I have a job and kids and a therapist. I don't have time for a second loop. I beat the game once. I have a job, I have kids, I don't have a therapist, I have the rapist, but I just ignore him. That's about it. Maybe they'll go away. Just play games and ignore everything else. My advice for you in life, play games and ignore your family, your loved ones, and everyone else that gets on the way. Push them. Build up a very solid wall between you and your family. Make sure somebody else is paying the bills. You don't have, no time to worry about that if you're playing fucking sweet-ass games, right? Have a room that you can lock yourself in at all times to age 50, 60, until you die. Who cares? And maybe have food delivered to your door, so you don't have to. Maybe think about liquefying everything, so you don't have to deal with plates and everything. Just a cup and liquefied things, so you just eat food through a straw, just enough to get you by. That's it, and that's my advice for you today. Just play games and fuck everything else. My therapy is a 26-year-old white woman with a master's degree. She has a lot of life experience. She generally cares about my well-being, I think. I would say so. And she's doing it for free, obviously, so of course she cares about you tremendously. Absolutely. But I'm not sure what a white one has to do with it, but you do YouTubes. If she was a 26-year-old Persian woman, would that sting a bit less? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the bill will be the same. She'll probably have more liberties and go like, you know what? You kind of look like me. I'm going to charge you more. Oh, but I'm not really Persian or whatever the hell you are. Well, I know you still got to pay the bill, though. I will help you. But I'll also help myself to your wallet. I know therapy helps a lot of people. It's not for me. I don't need a therapist. If I'm being honest here in an open book, I probably could have used some after I got stabbed. But I didn't. I did not do it. And that's why I'm a fucked up individual now. No, I'm fine. I could have used some. When I got stabbed when I was 18, I saw my own fucking intestines. It was horrific. It was a horrific experience, but I managed to overcome it. But I think at the time, it was very hard to deal with it mentally. I had a lot of problems surviving that. It was not easy, and I was alone, and I think I could have used some help from someone at the time, but I didn't. So, what are you gonna do, We're all glad you're alive and well, thank you. Never thought I would walk out of that one, to be honest. I mean, you've seen movies, right? You've seen movies that get stabbed, and they go like, oh! No, real life is fucking brutal. It's a lot. You gotta take a while. So you got my stomach. It was 16 internal stitches. Stomach was open. It was a long way to recover. It was tough, man. It was tough. I had what do you call those? When you're seeing things that are not really there. Hallucinations. So one time I was sleeping after the treatment, I was sleeping, and I saw the guy that stabbed me on the window, like 100% real. And I had no gun, I had nothing at that specific time, and I was freaking the fuck out. It was a hallucination. So that's what I'm talking about. I think back then I could have used some help. So if you have mental problems, you should look for a therapist. I think is the best thing to do. You should look for help. I'm not against therapists. It's not for me, but it helps a lot of people. Yeah. No, you take quite a while to die. I bled for like a fucking hour. I was in the middle of the woods, and then they brought me to the hospital. I had to wait a lot. I was 100% sure I was going to die. I don't think the first doctor wouldn't even perform the surgery, believe it or not. The second one that came, I remember his name was Andre, and it saved my life. Stitched me back together, and I only have a scar, Pretty big one. It's an L-shaped scar. Years later, I'm reading about stuff about your intestines coming out if you get a stab. If you ever heard of the ancient culture practice of seppuku, right? The samurai, y'all seen it, right? They expose their intestines. So they make an axe or a nail-shaped wound, and that because it becomes a flap, your intestines are gonna be exposed and spill out, right? I don't know about sticking or falling down and shit like that. I mean, maybe. I had my shirt tucked in when it happened, so that saved me from potentially running in my gut stain or some shit like that. Some fucking cartoon Felix the Cat sort of moment. So I was very lucky. And also lucky I had a cowboy hat just like this. Cowboy hat is not new. I wore it my entire fucking life. Well, not since I was a fucking baby, and I didn't come out and as a baby go, where's my cowboy hat? But I'll say when I was around 15, 14, around that age, I started wearing a cowboy hat, and I wore it pretty much my entire life. I had a cowboy hat like this at the time, and I tossed it out, and it was there was no moonlight that night, and that's also saved my life, because the guy was actively, it was not like a stab and he ran away, because I have people that say, I've been stabbed, and it was like a fucking scratch. No, this guy he was in for a kill. Right, it was over a woman, by the way. I had no idea why he tried to kill me. It was 3 months later that I found out. Well, anyways, yeah. I tossed my head, I hid, and he is walking around. Because I ran, my first instinct. As soon as I realized I got stabbed, it was 2 stabs. The second step, I thought he actually had me go and pee. So I said, well, let's stop here. We're riding bicycles on this dirt road. And I said, let's stop here and have, take a leak, right? And that's when he was ready to stab me. He gave me supper in his house. So he was being extra nice for days. Little did I know he wanted to kill me. That's what it was. That's why he was being extra nice. So the reason is I was dating a chick that he was obsessed with, and I had no idea. Nobody knew. That's the whole reason. And how killing me will be the best course of action, I guess. Well, anyways, so as I was peeing, right after I'm done, I felt a punch, and I thought he was playing around with me. Woogie Boogie, thank you for subscribing for 6 months to Tier 1. I appreciate it. 10. This minute, the king is here. Thank you, Woogie Boogie. So yeah, and then I felt liquid, and it was blood, but I didn't know it was dark, and I thought I had done pee myself or something, right? Like an accident, but I thought it was weird, and then he then went again, and then when I went again, he pulled up, and I pulled back, and I ran. I ran as fast as I could. He was shorter than me. I can run, let me tell you. Not after I got shot. That's a whole different story. And I went through the fence and into the pasture. It was sawgrass, I think, very tall, and I just fell a bunch of times. In all the horror movies, when you fall, you fall. You're gonna fall. So I threw away my cowboy hat, and I just lay down quietly, and I heard a guy going around. I only told this story once. Coincidentally, I think it was in my Ghosts and Goblins stream. And he was like, you fuck, where are you? And shit like that with a knife, right? And there was some sort of sound. There was like a pasture. The town was this way, and there was woods this way, and some deer or something made some noise. And the guy went that way. As soon as I couldn't hear him anymore, I just started running towards the town. And I thought if I make it a town, that's when I might have a chance. But after a while, it was taking forever. It was kind of far away. My only reason to go to town is to not die in a fucking pasture and being found with fucking vultures. Yeah, that vein. I don't want to be found with fucking vultures eating my fucking eyeballs and asshole and shit and ants all over the place. I figure I can at least get a proper burial, even though nowadays I want to be cremated, to be honest, and then buried. But anyways, I managed to make it through town, and you know, I know a lot of people are not religious, but I went through because they found my hat, they found my stuff. I used to have my shirt. My fucking mother threw it away. Dad, I wanted a shirt. I had the shirt. Now, anyways, it really pisses me off that my mom threw away the shirt. I didn't grow up with my mom. She would show up every year or so. Show up. She obviously, when it happened, she took a trip and went to where I was, and to see me at the hospital all fucked up. And she threw away my shirt later because she's superstitious. She said it was bad luck to have it or something. Well, anyways, I went to town and I fell in the middle of the road. Scream as loud as I could. Fell in the middle of the road. Just fell in the middle of the highway. Double lane highway. And somebody, because I met people later, somebody at a bar, like one of those sort of gas station, like restaurant, and somebody heard a scream and they thought I had been run over by a car, and they flipped me over, and then it was guts all over. By the way, I was like holding my guts. They kept getting bigger and bigger, like coming out. And it was very painful after a while. Like, not when you get stabbed, but after. It was horrific. At one point before, I left that part out. At one point before I made it to town, I just laid down and I was waiting for death. And death never came. I waited and I waited and I waited. And I was in excruciating pain, spinning around and shit. Yelling for my mom, yelling for God. But anyways, the highway, they flipped me over and I was pretty fucked up, blood coming out of my mouth and all kinds of shit, like, because I was trying to throw up and the stomach was open. And they called an ambulance, and there was a guy very emotional holding my hand. I was 18, you know. And then they called an ambulance and they arrived. The cops came. I was vivid the whole time. I was lucid the whole time talking. And they put me on an ambulance. They had to go a town over because that town was not prepared to deal with that. They brought me a town over and I was alone in the ambulance. There was no doctors. There was no doctors. It's just really in a hurry. They dashed down the highway and went to this other hospital. And when I got there, the doctor there was not, I mean, I was in a pretty fucked up state. And the doctor, he was not into it. He was like, this guy's, and I overheard him say, this guy is a goner. And another doctor, so it turns out the other doctor was on his daughter's birthday party about to crack open a bottle of whiskey. So I talked to him after, and his pager went off, and he came. And right away when he came, he's like giving all the instructions, 25 millimeters of this and that. And they brought me to the operating table. I remember I've always been a joker. I remember, as it was yesterday, they're bringing me to the operating table, right? And they hit my head on one of the doors. So you're trying to finish me off here? My head! And they're laughing. And then when they brought me to the operating table, that's when I started having, like, and going out of control. And I start cussing. I cussed the doctor out. I thought I was going to die. I call him names. I don't know why. Fuck it, you know. I said, you're taking too long. I'm going to die here. And then they put a mask on me. And then I woke up the next day full of tubes all over the place. And my friend next to me, the guy was a large. He was not captured. And my friend was next to me with a revolver for safety, because, you know, you never know. Small town. Not a lot of security. And, yeah, it took me, I don't know, 3-4 months to recover. It was pretty horrific. It was very hard to recover. It was very hard. It was summertime, and you could not drink water. So it was horrific because my stomach was open. So the way the doctor told me, and the doctor was pretty blunt, which I appreciate. He said, he explained what happened. He came here. By then, some of my family was in there. And sorry, I'm not reading chat. I just want to tell the story and be done with it. And while I was recovering, the next day, he said your stomach will stop working for a few hours, and basically, if you have wind, that means it is working, and it should be okay. However, I got to be blunt with you. We had to clean a lot of debris. We had to clean rice, parsley. You know, terrible last meal, by the way. He's a bit of a joke or two. And that was at a guy's house that I ate it. He fed me before trying to kill me, so whatever. And he says if anything was left, if anything, and there was a lot of dirt, you fell a lot apparently, your stomach was open, we sewn it back together, your guts, luckily, they've been rearranged, but they're not, we put them back, and they're not wounded. You didn't get any lacerations on your actual intestines. So we sewn it back together. The tubes are to remove all the liquid because your stomach is not working. There's a lot of bleeding, obviously. And it says you could have a chance of bleeding internally again, or worse, you have an infection. And I'm not confident that it will be able to reopen the wound and perform more surgeries. There's a good chance that it will die. That's what he said. Luckily that didn't happen. So it took me a while to recover, but I recovered. I recovered, and that's it. Here I am, playing fucking video games. So every day after that, for a long time, and we're talking about mental health, for a long time, I had a lot of anger, like a lot of hatred for the world. Why did that happen to me? and I felt very alone, and I was very angry with the world. It was not every day a gift. I did not have that sense of thankfulness at the time. I know I did, but it was not my focus. After enough time passed, and I dealt with my demons, and I did think of revenge, and I would have done it. The guy disappeared. He was never caught. Never caught. Never caught. No, don't think every crime gets solved, by the way. I had in mind to kill him, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you bet your ass I did. But it was not possible, so I had to deal with that. I had to deal with not having revenge, satisfaction of any kind. For 3 months, I had to deal with not knowing why that took place. Like, completely insane, right? So it really fucked me up in the head back then, right? But after a while, I managed to sort of repress it, forget about it, and move on. And nowadays, I seldom think about it. I mean, I have a big scar on my belly. So I see it, I know what it is, but I don't spend a great deal of time thinking about it anymore. I can say I forgave the guy ever, but I managed to just forget. That's as best as I can do. I'm not Jesus, so I'm not gonna forgive him. I would kill him with my bare hands if he showed up in front of me right now. I would gouge his eyes out and eat him like grapes. Absolutely, I have not forgiven him in any way, shape, or form. I can't. But forget. I have my own family, I have other things to do, I have Ghouls and Ghouls, and I have y'all here in the chat, so that's it. That's, that's the story of that. Not sure how we arrive at that, but there you have it. It was a woman. Yeah, it was a hallucination, I think it was 5 months. I tell you what, there's positives. At the time I was a smoker. When I was finally able to drink water, first they could put cotton. I was begging for water. You bled a lot. It's fucking summer. I mean, they have the IV, but you want water, right? So the first time, man, when they fucking let me drink water, holy dog shit. It was like just a cotton first, right? And then I was able to drink water. And they gave me, I'll never forget, it was the best shit ever. They gave me I can't remember what it was, some sort of vanilla pudding or something. That was the best. And then when I was finally able to stand up, I was walking within a week, barely. I went outside the first time after, I don't know, a week? I don't know, time went by slowly. Thank you for the raid, Charlie 4. We're about to wrap up a crazy story here. The cigarette I smoked was a Marlboro Red with a cup of coffee and the IV with the IV outside, and my friend with a gun, and he gave me a Marlboro Red, and that was the best fucking cigarette I ever had in my entire miserable fucking life. I'll never forget. About the whole ordeal, what I remember is that fucking cigarette I smoked. Not ever again a cigarette tasted like that. It was the best. Mitch Franzol, how you doing, Mitch Franzol? Charlie 4, welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Raiders of the Lost Bark. Now we're playing Ghouls and Ghouls here, having a good time. Is a game I played before. Playing it again, the Genesis. I played the arcade sort of version on the Saturn. And I appreciate somebody give him a shout out, please. Already happened. Thank you very much. Yeah, welcome in. I'm CRT Rex, and I play games on CRTs, all real. I mean, I think the title's in there. And I'll give you some gameplay here, so see the things in motion, so everything's actually here, blah, 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 yada, yada. Yep. Let's give you some gameplay here, why not? So we're on the second loop. This here's the Mega Drive. What does that mean on the stick? I don't know. Something about a lizard. I'm not sure what Mega Drive is. I've heard of it. I've heard people mumbling or rumors in the hallways, but I never actually looked it up what it is. I think it's some kind of company or something. I don't know. But we are playing the Genesis. We are playing the Genesis. Thank you. Oh shit. Thank you, Captain N. Every day's a gift. Every day. Let me tell you, having a bad day. Every day above ground is a good day. I mean, unless you're fucking being tortured or with demons or something. I mean, there are fates worse than death. No, no, kill me now. I'm not going in there. Fuck that weapon. You're crazy. I got the dagger in here. Sounds like some European communist talk. I think that what Pat Mick is talking about is a joke about the Mega Drive being an European way, but in reality, Japanese. It's a joke! I was here! No, I think I met Pat Mick is here before, because sometimes we have little happy trolls that come in. He's talking about, like, you know, because not American, therefore communist. I think that's a joke, if I got it correctly. Calm down, princess. It's okay. But I like the attitude. Keep that aggressiveness for when the trolls come in. Chase them out of here. I love it. Keep it up. But no, Pat Mick is oh shit. Pat Mick is one of ours. It's all right. I remember, believe it or not, I have a terrible memory, but I have a terrible memory of short-term memory, but good long-term memory. If you said something to me in chat randomly 6 months ago, I might remember. I remembered most things that were said. I know it's insane, but I do. It's not a superpower, it's a curse. I want to forget all the bullshit that y'all talking about here, to be honest. Wish I could have that Man in Black thing, so I forget all that crap that y'all, you know, pooping on my ear here right now. I'm kidding. Maybe. Give me that! Alright, let's go. Can we go up there from here? Yes, you can! So, second loop, huh? Second loop. You know how some people are, it's funny. One time, it came up that shit with the stabbing, and there's a guy, he is a dick, he was a dick. He was a true fucking OG dick. Working a hotel, and he told me that's appendicitis surgery. I was like, you're an idiot. That's, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's not even the right place, because right in the middle of my belly. I said, where do you get your appendix removed? Mogadishu or something? In the backyard somewhere in the streets of Mogadishu? Because that's not how the surgery goes, Oz. And why the fuck would I tell you I've been stabbed and lie about it? Do you think you're really that important that I gotta impress you with some story? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? Conversation over. Right? I don't take kindly being called a liar, you know? So, fuck you. Alright. I can assure you that those things that I mentioned earlier really took place as on my children's soul. And I don't even understand why would that be far-fetched. People get shot and stabbed every fucking day. Why do you think that you're immune from that? Because you're playing the Genesis? No. Shit happens, my friend. It can happen to anyone. Anytime, anywhere. You know? You can't, even worse. You heard of the Mexican cartel videos? Yeah. It's a dark world out there, let me tell you. You know. Ah! Oh! Wow, I didn't expect to be up there right now. I like steaks, charcoal steaks I like to call them. I like to burn them completely. Just, I like my steaks like I like my coffee, black and bitter. None of that, well, what is it? Medium rare? You crazy? Gotta be well done, man. I gotta torch the fuck out of it. It's the only sure way to kill all the germs, you know? And the taste as well. God forbid you get taste with your steak. Are you crazy? You don't want to actually taste meat when you eat meat. I mean, isn't everyone like that? I thought it was common knowledge. I got lucky. I was once beat with pipes and got stitched in the hospital. Got all piped up. You boy, you boy, Alex, fighting Super Mario over here. I'm glad you're okay, man. Can't say I've ever been hit with pipes. Hose pipes, but not actual pipes. My aunt had a thing with beating me with a hose pipe when I was a kid. It was a different era. And she was a cunt. You know, that didn't help. Shit, come on! What? Things are getting kind of fucking impossible. Go, 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 go. Motherfucking fat bastard didn't let me go up there. Salamander Jack says blasphemy. What, the steak thing? No, that's how everybody does it. People that keep telling you they do medium rare or blue rare, it's all lies. Everybody's too afraid of steaks not being well done. It is the only way. Knives are scary. I've been shot and stabbed. I prefer shot. You don't want to get stabbed. Well, you don't want to get shot either, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend it. I'll leave the story of shooting some other time. That's enough injuries for a day. But it was a 38 hollow point, so it wasn't a joke, you know. It wasn't a lag. Crazy axe. You know, happens. Well, you know, in her defense, I was banging her mom. No, I'm kidding, I wasn't. It was just craziness. Nothing to do with that. I can't imagine. I never even met her mom. Right. If I was, yeah, then that's a reason to be shot at, that's for sure. Fat fuck! Come on! Hey, going up there. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed when I got shot because I was like, well, I got stabbed, at least that gets out of the way. But no, there was more to come. And a lot of other nasty ass shit. Come on! Now this game here is a bit more on the pleasant side because of the boss checkpoints. You have no idea how easier it is to have checkpoints on the bosses here. Like they really went... That's why I like playing the harder shit first, because you come in, you appreciate it. You probably never appreciate it. If you only play the Genesis, you'll never appreciate the checkpoints with the bosses, because you think that's just the way it is. And I assure you, it is not. There we go. So it is quite a stark difference to come here and have... Even the last boss, I was like, oh my god, I gotta repeat the whole thing again, and it was, no, you're safe. See, you make it here. If you play the arcade version, you come here to fight this boss, you die, you go, they send your ass back. You're going back. You're going way back. I remember this game being more difficult than the first one. I gotta tell you, absolutely not. There's not an alternative universe that Ghouls and Ghouls is harder than Ghosts and Goblins. Absolutely not. That game is borderline broken, and I love it. It is harder. I can tell now that I play both, even coming in being new to Ghouls and Ghouls, not Ghosts and Goblins. Coming in not knowing the game, it was hard because I was not familiar with it, but is definitely now playing is not harder than Ghosts and Goblins. I thought this one was harder. That's called, Mitch, that's called being wrong. And it's okay. That's called having the wrong information. Do not challenge me. I am the holder of truth. Ghosts and Goblins, I declare, it is officially harder than Ghouls and Ghosts. It's not because I'm biased and love the game a lot more. Or do I? I'm really enjoying Ghouls and Ghosts though. Now the Genesis version 100% is not though. Maybe you could argue for the arcade. This version here with checkpoint on the bosses should be harder than Ghosts and Goblins, and I'll say you huff and paint. There's no fucking way. Maybe the arcade. Maybe the arcade. But yeah, there's that too. You're crappier. See, for me, when I came in this game the first, because I was not familiar with it, it was harder the first time I played it. Oh god, this place. It doesn't make this game easier. Look, we all know we're comparing dick sizes here. That's what's happening. That's when people are talking about which game is harder. It's probably because they beat the game and or they like a game more and don't fucking do it. That's the reality. I am more attached to Ghosts and Goblins than Ghouls and Ghouls. Yeah, more. Whoa, 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 whoa! So that might have that could affect my my opinion of it. But on this one here with the Genesis, I'm confident that the NES or the arcade versions of Ghosts and Goblins is harder. And if I'm going by the consensus, I mean, of course you have different opinions, but most of the time when I heard that type of comparison, usually Ghosts and Goblins is considered harder, is the usual consensus. Not everyone. I mean, I know consensus implies everyone, but it's not. Mitch here has you know, has the right to be wrong. I'm kidding. You have the right to think this is harder. Well, the arcade, this one, no. There's no rights here. It's got checkpoints on the bosses. White Shoop's freaking out here. Can you play the Commodore 64 version? I don't have a Commodore 64! I don't have it. Buy me a Commodore 64 and I'll play it, goddammit. I can play the ZX Spectrum. Is that good enough for the is that good enough for the Choop scheme? I will get a Commodore 64 though. You live in Europe? Who the fuck told you that? And the Commodore 64, the Commodore 64 came out in America too, so it doesn't matter. You can get it anywhere. And you could make an argument for the PAL that it has more titles, right? I hear people saying that. So I got the Spectrum, the ZX. It was a gift from Jerome. I'm having trouble playing that here a little bit because I have to make a few changes here. My camera is not PAL. The monitors need to be PAL, otherwise it's going to be out of sync. So there's a few things I need to do here. I have no. Oh my God! Nearly. God, I hate that. That was a close one. Do you see what happened there? Constantly with the bullshit with the new weapons that I don't want. Go, 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 go. Ah! Damn it! It was right there! It was right there, man. I hate this part. God, I was gonna clear it right away. But rest assured, nobody played the Commodore 64 in America. No, I never. Well, James Rolfe, he played. I heard he played some Commodore. Some people had. I never knew somebody who had a Commodore 64 growing up. I never heard of it back then. No, never even heard of it. But the same with the Amiga. I've never heard of Amiga. I had never heard of an Amiga ever until I started looking at the retro games. I think the first time I heard of an Amiga was G-Start 321. If that was a weapon! My God, if that was a weapon. If that was a fucking weapon. You see what happens? That's how you end up losing your weapon, because like the weapon shows you want to get the fuck away from it. Some asshole comes in, hits you, and you make your way backwards. I know of a few American cats that had Commodore, but that's called the exception to the rule. There's people that eat feces. Most people don't eat feces, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna find that some people do in fact consume fecal matter. But it's now compared to Commodore to fecal matter, I'm just saying that you can find all kinds of unusual things. The Commodore is nowhere near as popular in America as it was in Europe. Not even close. Again, James had the Commodore 64, the angry video game nerd. Some people did it. I personally didn't know anybody who had a Commodore 64 growing up, or never knew what it was. If you go back in time and see little me and tell me Commodore 64, I'll be like, Nintendo 64? I would have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not disagreeing. Yes, you are! I'm kidding, Mitch. It's okay. If you were disagreeing, have you read the rules? It's okay to disagree. You could tell me, look, CRT Rex, you're a monster. You're full of shit. I mean, you get banned right away, but he could say you, though. Because you're a monster, those are lies. Literally everyone in America had a Commodore 64. You are, in fact, a lying sack of shit. And I disagree completely with what you had to say now and ever. And you'll probably be okay. Here. This is a place of disagreement. Look, I don't have a Discord. because I nuked it. But this is the place of Discord. This is the Discord, because that's what we do here. Is a place of Discord. My screen is the Discord. I never had a computer growing up. It never happened, so I wouldn't know which computer was. We were not a computer family. I started using... Come on! I started using a computer... Look, you can even shoot the fires. It's a lot easier. It is pure AIDS, yes. I nuked that server. It was garbage. Apple II. I did see an Apple II in school with the fucking, what was it? Oregon Trail. I did have one time, one of the schools, they had DOS, and they're teaching us. I had no idea what the fuck was going on with the DOS. Come on. I do remember the Apple II, that's correct, but that was just a school thing. Yeah. Oregon Trail. I remember Oregon Trail. I forgot about that. I do like the Apple II. I wouldn't mind having one. Now, of course, now I'm more aware of it, but before I start, like, doing fucking retro games again and shit, it was just like a vague memory. I don't think I would even be able to name you, say it was an Apple II. Now I know it was an Apple II. Yeah, that's right. Some disintegrate in the ranks. Did they have Oregon Trail in England back in the day? I wonder. Let's see. No, Troops, rest assured, I will play Commodore. Isn't the Ghouls... There's Ghouls and Ghouls in the Commodore? I mean, there's Ghouls and Goblins. It sounds like it would be very rough, if I recall. I remember seeing it. Is it like playable on his, or is it like very crap? I wonder. I have the ZX Spectrum version. The ZX Spectrum was a gift from an European friend, but I did buy the tape for it. I knew a few Commodore 64 Atari ST. No, yeah, now you do. A few. Yeah, the question is few. I'll tell you something very blunt. For me growing up, when I was growing up, old men would cut your hair. Now is gay men and women. I remember the change. It's a lot of things used to be. Not saying there's anything wrong with it, but I'm saying that I could tell the difference as the times moved on. You know, there was less old man talking about fucking football and shit, and more feminine men and women talking about what conditioner you use when you go cut your hair. So times change sometimes, you know? And again, if you get offended by me saying that, then you're a fucking idiot, you know? Can't mention gays here now. We have gay people that come to the channel. What's wrong with you? Let's be walking on eggshells every time. Don't give me weapons, dude. I'm terrified to listen to the dagger here. Terrified of it. Go, 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 go! Motherfuckers! Alright. Ah! Ah! Okay. I think I needed a checkpoint. There you go, checkpoint. I don't think it's... The game's not that hard. I know you get used to it, I guess. Get the fuck away from me, that trash man. Now, the Master System here is insane because you can't see the platforms. You actually jump in blindly. Oh, there we go. Fuck! Oh! No! Thought I was gonna... Jesus, that was insane. Checkpoint. I'm not gonna get that on the arcade, buddy. That was kind of chaotic, the way I got... Oh! The way I got here. To be fair, cutting hair wasn't a very hetero job. No, it was. When I was a kid, all the men, they were all very male, hetero men cutting hair. It was an old man's business, barbers. But they're also cutting, like, beards, shaving beards and shit. It was very, very much so. Cutting hair, or at least where I grew up, it was a lot of very normal. Okay, say normal. I'm not saying that the gays are normal. Saying very run-of-the-mill, standard old man. That was me growing up. But again, we come from different countries, so things might be different in your neck of the woods. You know, maybe your place was a little bit more progressive than mine. But growing up, it was. I noticed a change around, I would say, 90s. Salons. It was more like salons, less barbers. You know. It was always women here. Ah, okay, well, there you go. Different, because, yeah, it turns out we come from different parts of the globe. So that also could play a part in it. Boogie Boogie said it was his neck of the woods also. It was like that. Yep. Countries is weird, man! You know, sometimes the second loop, they say it's harder. I struggle to notice sometimes. Fuck you. Like, what is actually harder? I'm not bragging about it. I'm just saying. But the shit show is going to happen the last level. Here's a kind of barber. If you ever seen Coming to America, that's pretty much the kind of barber. Also, I noticed, from what I've seen, black communities, they tend to have the old-fashioned barber shop still. A lot. From what I've seen, like, on TV and shit. Right? Now, I've been to salons and stuff. It's just that when I'm cutting my hair, I don't have to do it anymore that much. I've done it myself for many years. Shit. I don't really want to talk about conditioner and shit. I don't know what conditioner I use. Do I look like the kind of man that pays attention to conditioner? I'm sorry. I don't know what. I have no idea what you're talking about. And yes, do I prefer the older man? Yes, I do. I am. No! Oh my god! Nearly. That was close. Sometimes it's so bad, sometimes you see the fucking weapon like, oh my god, I gotta stay clear out of it. They manage to find a way. They find a way. Life, finds a way. Yeah, I had more in common with old man. Talking about the football season, you know? Or, I don't know, fucking, the new Dodge Ram. Yes, those are more interesting to me than what type of conditioner I use or some other feminine talk. Why am I not supposed to do that? I'm supposed to like everything that everybody else says all the time? No, I don't think so. Not me, though. Not me. Some people resonate with me more. You know. Doesn't mean that you can have stuff in common with people who are different, you know. So let me see here. 3 types of hair salon, barber shop, and unisex. Hair salon. I grew up with barber shops. Yeah. There are a bunch of these new barber shops that full of hipsters getting a mustache wax. Anus is bleach. Sam's and Gaming just cheered 200 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know that, look, I'm not stupid. I know that most of the streamers, they're a lot more soft-spoken and they're not as blunt as me. I know reality. Okay, I've seen them. So for some people, things I have to say and the way I say things is unpleasant, but I just don't care. You know, I'm not... Oh! What is this? Talk to me! Oh, I got the thing! Oh my god, I cannot lose that. Ho ho ho. I got the thing. Okay. I'm aware. I can only be me here. If you meet me in real life, I'm the same as I am here. No difference whatsoever. I assure you that. That already happened. Shiro came here in person, brought a monitor, and I'm the same person. I joke the same jokes. I'm blunt. I cuss. All those things. I have a temper, not with people, usually. And here, too, it's seldom that I actually lose my temper with people. Usually the game or the setup or something like that, right? So, but I'm aware, you know, that I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I'm never going to be. And you aren't either, by the way. You can try as you may to please everyone and be soft-spoken and this and that. You may get some more numbers, but there's still going to be people that hate you no matter what you do. Okay? There'll always be people that hate you no matter what you do in life, no matter what the fuck you're trying to do. Nobody's going to be 100% agreeing with you because that's fucking impossible, and you shouldn't have to worry about that. For the anal bleaching fund. Thank you, Boogie Boogie. See, I learned only recently, there's a hype train. Yay. I only learned recently about the anal bleach stuff. I had heard of it, of all places, was American Dad. It was American Dad that I heard of bleach. It was Roger saying, are you telling me God thinks it's the wrong color? And somebody in chat here, I'm not going to mention names, but I do remember the name. I mean, the person's not embarrassed, but she wasn't, you know. It was Princess Retro. But yeah, I didn't know what anal bleaching was. I looked it up. Well, I've been told about it, but what we got here? Oh! Liquid Goose just gifted 10 community subs. Thank you. Thank you, Liquid Goose, for your generosity. I appreciate it, man. Oh, that anal bleach is definitely going to happen now. Because now that I know of it, I'm on board. See? Well, thank you very much. Holy shit, dude. Thanks for the 10 subs. It's the hype train, I think. I appreciate it. Good shit. See who grabbed it here. I like reading the names. Some of them are kind of crazy. So we got here Pink Death Star, Spaghetti, Condition Bling. Condition Bling. He does CRTs, by the way. Condition Bling. I think you can see in chat here. He does CRTs beautifully. In fact, now that it's subscribed. I'll give him a shout out later. Look, Jira Just, Businessman of Set, Mr. K with Road, Lazy Blazy, Alpha Fox, Rot Cornichon. Cornichons are French pickles, are they not? Cornichon. Alpha Fox Trot Cornichon. Severin. And Chaos for Living TV. Just grabbed a subscription. Thank you very much, Liquid Goods. Keep up the good work, he says. I appreciate it, and I will keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I would have not looked up anything with anal in the title. I might have that in my search history at some point. Yesterday. This morning. Look, we all have different priorities here. I wouldn't mind my ass getting bleached. It's browner than it's time. You remember the wrestler Brutus, the barber Beefcake? Let me look him up. A lot of those wrestlers, I have to look him up to know. I do remember the Big Boss Man. That was my guy. If you ever take a trip down to Cobb County, Georgia, you better read the sign, respect the law in order to do some hard times. Hard times. Oh, do some hard... Yeah, I've seen him. I remember him. Yes. Couldn't remember the name. Brutus Beefcake. Is he from the Big Boss era? I think so, right? That era. They used to go to the Super Mario Super Show on account of Captain Lou Albano being a wrestler, and a lot of the wrestlers will go there. Sergeant Slaughter, Nails. I don't think Nails went to the show, but the Big Boss Man. Yeah, Big Boss Man died of a heart attack. A lot of them die earlier. It's pretty insane. Yeah, I like Big Boss Man. I was a Big Boss Man type of guy. He was my favorite, actually. Why am I hiding the fact? I had nothing to be ashamed of. My favorite wrestler was the Big Boss Man growing up. That's it. That was my guy. I like a lot of the others too, but Big Boss Man was the one I liked the most. And the theme song slapped. It was fucking awesome. Once again, Liquid Goose, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We got a Hype Train level 3. Achieved 1 minute ago. I'm behind the news here. Oh. 80s and 90s, Brutus was a big mate of Hogan in real life. Let me continue the game here. Wings of Redemption. You know, it's quite startling when I open my my tabs here and I see this. Whoa, was not prepared. I forgot I had that tab open. Okay. I was like, oh! Oh, that's right, his wings without a shirt for some reason. Alright. Fair enough. I'll pleasure myself to that later. Now as we got more important business here to take care of. The Mountie, I remember him. I gotta tell a son about modern wrestling. I tell her what I don't like about it. Don't do it. Where are the personas and the costumes? Everyone is wearing underwear except for the Undertaker. I can't take it. It's boring. It's boring to me. I don't want to watch that anymore. I kind of lost. No, kill yourself. Kill yourself immediately. I see the torch. I'm killing myself. I find that, I don't know, I like the old stuff better. And it's not because I'm retro, it's because I'm giving you the reason for me personally. I like the cheesy costumes, I like the personas, I like all that a lot more than just man in underwear. You know? I liked all the cheesy stuff. I miss that. I wish they'll come back. If that came back, I'll probably watch it again. I miss that time of wrestling. So you want to keep this weapon here. You don't want to lose it, because so I think, if I'm not mistaken, no! Go. Ah, that thing is gonna get me. Ah, you fuck. Careful. Be respectful now. There you go, checkpoint. We are safe. The problem, we're not safe though, because the minute you pick another weapon here, it's, oh fuck, it's over. Securing cars out there. I hope it's the workers. I am a security man. So if you ever take a trip down here, you better read the sign. This is respect the law and order. Above the law, I am the law. Listen to this yard. I am the law here. $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. One of my favorite. Yeah. If you make it too cartoonish, one set of fans will hate it. If you make it too much like sport, the other half will hate it. I'm on the latter. I hate it. I'm surprised nobody came over and said, you know, wrestling is fake, you know? No, I did not. Is not real? You mean Sergeant Slaughter is not really a sergeant? You're the first person to ever tell me that. You mean Big Boss Man is not a correctional facility officer? He was, by the way. He was in real life. Before becoming a wrestler. That's insane. My whole worldview has been shattered to 1,000 pieces. Wrestling is not real. If you're not aware, wrestling is not real. Even though it's fucking hard and people die doing it sometimes. And maybe not hitting the person but make it look like you're hitting could be a very difficult thing to achieve sometimes. And a Rowdy Piper! Like him. Rowdy Piper, of course. You earn a hype chest. Open to see reward. It will never happen. And you distract me from my fucking continue. Okay, I'll open it. What is it? I never clicked on those things. I'm gonna click for once. I'm gonna click on open here. What did I get? Can you fucking pause when I tell you? Mega Mlap emote. Share. No. Close this. Never speak of it ever again. There we go. The viewers will enjoy it. If they got it too. If it was me, you'll never be seen again. Our business concludes now. There you go. Ah! Okay, gotta wait a tiny bit and then jump. Undertake is not a real dead. It's crazy. I know. Insane. When the first time I found out. It's crazy. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. I think those people are wrong. I think the whole thing is real. Why would you stage that? How could you stage greatness? The Mountie is not a Mountie. Not a Canadian Royal Mounted Police. You're telling me? You, sir, are a liar and a deceiver. It's all fucking real. You can see with your own eyes. You telling me you cannot trust your eyes? You sack of shit like fuck. No, no. Yeah. No, why? Why would I go here? Why would I jump there? Yeah, because I have a lot of that. I have like, what is it? The staples. NASCAR, why do you like that? You only drive to the right. Never mind, you're doing like 280 fucking miles an hour and you'll poop your pants if you're in there inside a car. Never mind that. It's bullshit, right? What's the other one? American football is just rugby with pads. Never mind, the games are completely different. Rugby is pretty cool and tough, but is much more fluid. It's not the same game. It's not the same sport. You're not looking. It's not fucking football with pads. I guess we're gonna ignore all the concussions and people going insane from years and years of clashing in football. Again, take one of those guys and put him on a fucking football field with the pads, and let's see what you think about that now, my good sir. And, you know, I don't know. People have that need to put down shit that you like. And of course, wrestling is fake. Yeah, the people are aware, turns out. They know. They know. Oh, shit. Oh! Fatality! Game wins. I've had a lot of people say that, Mitch. Because, you know, I like is the old mentality. It's just different things. Is the old, what we're talking about here, like, it's not enough that they like CRTs. You gotta put down everyone that prefers flat panels. It's the same shit, just with a different robe, different set of robes. My neck of the woods. What do you mean? Chevy's the best. Duramax! You know, fuck Power Stroke, fuck Cummins. You know, you got Chevy's the real man's truck, and of course you're gonna do the same for Cummins and Duramax and Power Stroke. What? Fucking Power Stroke is for pussies. My dad will kick your ass. He owns the dealership. It's just people who are extreme. You know, I gotta say, it seems harmless, but I would say a lot of horrible things around the world. People like that get in a power, positions of power, and things get fucked because those are people that they don't have balance. They just, everyone that disagrees with them, and that's why you have the regimes, the horrible shit that happens. Yeah, it's as simple as that. People with that mentality. It's all fun and games when they're talking about fucking video games and your truck engine. But when they become a leader of a fucking country, now you fucked. Oh God, come on. That's what I think. So I'm very hostile to people like that for a variety of reasons. That's one of them. I don't get it? Do I get a checkpoint? Oh, you do. That's kind of weird. I don't like people that are extreme in their opinions. You can be firm, just don't need to be extreme. You don't need to put other people down. That because they don't agree with your whatever the fuck you're paddling today, you know? Pussy for calling Pepsi. And it said, what the fuck? I had a guy call me a pussy for drinking Pepsi, and I asked what a real man's drink. It said Pepsi. Oh, okay, Dr. Pepper. You're both pussies. You drink whiskey. What my uncle used to say, behind mountain, there's mountain. So you say somebody's not manly because they don't do this or don't do that. You may be quick to think that I am like that. I go like, oh, you're not manly because you do that. And you'll be right, I do that all the time. But look, I don't harass other people because they have blue hair, they have cats. Turns out it's pretty common in the retro gaming community, and it doesn't bother me a bit. You want to have blue hair? Have blue hair. You want to have 10 cats? Have 10 cats. I mean, personally, I would probably kill you, but the screen is between us. No, I'm kidding. I'm not like that. I really am. I am not. Please don't draw conclusions about my character here like that. You might be surprised. You might be surprised. Okay? I don't like people like that who are pushy, but then I don't like anyone who's pushy with their beliefs. That's the whole point. What I'm trying to tell you here. It doesn't matter what it is that if you're on my side, again with the CRTs, you like the exact same things that I do, but you're extreme, right? You're very aggressive towards other people that don't share your opinion. I'm not going to be on your side, even if we like the same fucking things. I don't care, man. I don't like that, period. To not like that kind of shit, and only because, like, only with people that disagree with you, that makes you a fucking dick. You're not really against extremists. Damn it! You are an extreme yourself, and you want people, you have that mentality as long as the person agrees with you. And that's not, you know, that's called being a dick, I think. Oh, God. But some people are like that, and you've got to be aware that, yes, it's part of the world. Damn it! Dubonnet. Yeah, if you go around questioning people manhood, yeah, it's yeah, then you might have some issues. Sigma male. I think I'm a Sigma male, you guys. I took the survey. I'm a lone wolf and all that garbage. If you're already looking up, I gotta tell you, let's talk about it. If you're talking about manhood and this and that, those people are obsessed with it. If you look up if you're a Sigma male or not, you probably are not, whatever the fuck that means to you. You're probably not as manly as you think. Real men don't take quizzes on being a Sigma male. To find out that they're male. I don't know what you're doing. Sigma life. I do like the memes though. Look, I get it. It's entertaining. As long as you do it, it's entertaining, right? You're not really taking a shit seriously, right? You're not possibly going yourself, like going to a mirror. I am a Sigma male. Today, I will do Sigma male things. I am a loner, but I'm an achiever. Women flock to me, not because I lead, but because I'm not interested in leading. I am a Sigma male. All right, let's start the day. Okay. Don't take it too serious, the whole Sigma male stuff. People have been males forever. I don't think John Wayne walked around saying he was a Sigma male. I don't know, man. I don't think they did that on the Old West. When they're bar brawling. When I survived my stabbing, and I told you earlier, I didn't go around. I survived! You know what, doctor? The doctor like, you're lucky to survive. Luck has nothing to do with it, doc. I'm a Sigma male, and I'm a Sigma male for life. That's what happens. Fuck! You messed with the wrong guy. I'm surprised the knife didn't break when it hit my rock solid abs. Sigma male abs. It's like telling yourself you're pretty or some shit. It's weird. You can know, you know, if you're good looking, right? So if you go around telling that to yourself all the time, it's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. It's a little bit cringe. People hear that, they're gonna like you very much. You're kind of a weirdo, right? Go. I am good looking. I know I'm good looking. I get things done because I'm good looking. I was blessed by God's own algorithm. They gave me the shit way earlier than I thought it would. Just whoa. Fuck! Come on! This one is getting a bit harder here. Getting a bit crazy here. It's a Sigma male life. No, I like Pepsi. I just drank Pepsi. It's good. I don't care about any of the shit that makes you manly. If you're manly, you're manly. If you're not manly, who cares? Are you paying the bills? Are you happy? Fine. It's even male all the time. I think overall, if the whole population was not to be, you do need types, the types. You know, wars come up, things come up. You can't be everyone like that. But then imagine if everyone was just male all the time. We wouldn't even be playing video games. Just manly what I'm doing now, playing Ghouls and Ghouls. Let me tell you, I don't think my family would consider that. My uncles, they were truck drivers. So, yeah, you know, so I could go judge. What are you doing? You're playing Barbie. You're playing Coraline on the Nintendo Wii. That's pussy shit. Ghosts and Goblins. Then one of my uncles will come and say, why are you not driving an 18-wheeler right now? Why are you fucking... Who are those people? What is this? What is happening here? I don't approve. Turn off the silly video games. It's for kids. You play the shit when you're a kid. What are you doing here? Get out of this room. Go fix the alternator. Get out there, get greasy. So be careful, yeah. Judging other people. Like, if you're manly, then maybe you're not as manly as you might think you are. And likewise, don't be judging people because they're manly if they're not on your face about it, right? Not everyone is sensitive. Not everyone goes to a therapist. Not everyone has blue hairy cats. I'm sorry. You know, it goes both ways, yeah. Don't be looking for a fight all the time. If a person is like me here, Neanderthal, but they leave you alone, leave me alone, goddammit. I'm not hurting you. Who's leaving? Nobody leaves. Pat Meek, good to have you here, Oz. Have a good night. Thank you everyone for the support today, the subs and all that. I appreciate it. Putting up with my old man odd behavior. Nobody forced you to sign up for this. No refunds. Why am I having a lot of trouble here? All of a sudden. So cold all of a sudden. Get out of here, freak. God damn it, it's those fucking goddamn worms, man. Let him clear. Oh! Meow, 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 meow. Woogie Boogie gifted us such a bit of male gaming. There you go. Soy milk for everyone. On me. This round is on me, fellers. Get your, what's it called? Spadophilus yogurt. Whatever the hell that's called. Watch that fiber intake. Count those calories. Daddy doesn't need love handles. The new anime is out. I'm watching, let's catch a new episode of Sailor Moon together, you and me. It's not weird. You didn't think I was into it? I'm into a lot of things. Turn around, I'm gonna show you something. You might feel a sting. Of course you have your turn, but I need to go first. It's not gay if nobody's looking. It's not looking. It's fine. Trust me. People do it all the time. Well, don't get weird about it. You know? I'm intolerant. Let me in, you fuck. Let me the fuck in. I need this. It's not weird if you're friends, you know? But that will catch up with the new Sailor Moon. Bebop Cowboy, whatever the fuck. You know? Just gotta keep your socks on. I've been in a... Look, baby. Get you open here. I've been in a situation... Mike the Situation Room. That I came across... When I get, you know, the... Yeah. Yeah, no, we've gotta do this. Take your socks off. Don't take your socks off. I took my socks off. The deed continued, regardless. Once I saw the majestic, drank it all in. They said, okay, fuck the socks. You can keep the socks off. I'm telling you, I've been around and I did some weird shit. You know you're a Chad when there's swingers and you don't need your own girl. You come in swinging, but you bring nothing, just yourself. The guy, just get out of here. Go buy cigarettes and never come back. I'm busy with your wife, you dirty fuck. And don't be watching me. Shit is weird. Just go to the grocery store. Go to the grocery store. I'll be busy here for a while. I like what I see. And the socks will come off. I might have foot odor. How dare you assume I have foot odor? Cucks. That's a funny concept. I don't understand it, but I'll benefit from it. Thank you. I don't get why you're into that, but hey, I'm in. Can I do it now? I don't know what you get out of this, but I know what I'm getting out of it. Come on, break it! God! Fuck! Diary! Look at that guy. It just... Please go away. Please go away. Go away. The fucking middle one. The middle one! Oh my god! The guy never dies. Get out, get out, get out. Ah! No! Fuck. God damn it. I think there's no way. Here's the thing. If this is harder, I can't tell what it is about it that it's harder. What makes it harder? You're making me hard. Would you fuck me? I would fuck me. I would fuck me so hard. Give it a rest, man. Come on. God damn it! Oh, having a little trouble here. Having a little fucking trouble here. What do you got here? My friend says a stupid thing called... Does a stupid thing called CVXX and is always shouting, is a V. I'm sure half the people watch it. I don't get that joke. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I gotta say, I know what that is. It's painfully unfunny, because I don't know what that is. Somebody comes, what is that? What now? There's this thing called CVXX. It's a V. It's a vagina? Is that the joke? You lost me on that one. I used to fuck guys like you in prison. Come on! How the fuck am I gonna scare? I guess going to the right will be an idea. I don't get that joke. I don't understand it. Therefore, I hate it. Burn everything you don't understand. Get rid of it. Don't need it. You're making me feel dumb here already. I don't need to be reminded how dumb I am. Don't tell me jokes, I don't get it. Jokes I don't get. No, thank you. I need to be able to understand every joke. The world revolves around me! And it needs to remain that way. Come on, what the fuck? Some ass in here! Oh, that guy's dead already. Come on, dude, just fucking say goodnight already. Come on, let's do it. Passed, absolute fuck. Get out of here. The fucking little... It's my chance. Get out! Is that? Cool it now. Oh. You evil fucks! I gotta go up there. It's not gonna reach. Ah! It's not gonna reach, goddammit. Will you fuck off? Fuck off for a minute! Look at it. I have no... Fuck! I can't get in there. Look at what the fuck? Will you back the fuck off? Can't fucking get in! It looks like cucks. What? Just say cucks. Cucks. So he tells it is a V all the time. Anyways, that'll be my reaction to that joke if it was told to me in person. I'll just shrivel away and disappear so that joke could never get to me ever again. Was it worth it to prove a point to turn everything off? Yes. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I mean, it might reach the point that it's so fucking painfully unfunny that it becomes funny, I guess. It's situational. Maybe a funeral? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I had to turn off my overlays here. Make it look like it's a real thing, by the way. It's a lot of work. AI. Hasn't AI come that... It has come a long way. This guy's here is giving me the business, huh? It's not going well right now. I think I know what it is, not having a fucking dagger. Having a dagger would help. You just had to be there. Well, I am glad I was not there. For once. I'm glad. You know, I say I've been everywhere. Where's your accent from? Mogadishu, the southeast part of Mogadishu. But it's been a while since I've been home. Welcome in. Welcome in. I did spend some time in Zanzibar back in the 80s. Picked up some of the local lingo. Wonderful, wonderful place. I miss home. So distinct, it's the southeast side of Mogadishu, please. Don't be mixing up with the north side, those bastards. Alright. God damn it. God damn it, this fucking boss. Okay, try the middle one maybe first. Damn it! I'm done. This is fucked. This is fucked. It was not that hard. Yeah, this is the thing with this weapon here. It's just... It's good at... Like when you're close to the enemies. Get out of here. Get out of here! He's gone again. Oh shit, no, I want... Don't do it. Look at this... The problem is... Oh! It's humanity of them! Maybe the... No, I think it's just a matter of the weapon being different. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Out of control here. Come on, come on. Die already. Die already, fuck! No! Whoa! Fuck. Okay, chill, chill. Ah! Ah! Damn it. Do I like Metal Gear? Never play them back in the days. I played twice on the channel. I played Metal Gear for the PlayStation 1. Stream a long time ago was 2 streams to clear the game. Somebody told me I did worse than Dark Side Phil, apparently. You counted the amount of deaths that I had. You like literally watched the whole stream and counted how many times I died. Some people really need a hobby, like a better hobby. I mean, that could be a hobby, but it's a terrible hobby. Go collect some stamps. Please, get out of my fucking channel. It's sad. I don't want that level of, you know, mental despair here, please. Actually, had a note, so you were actually writing it down? Because they're proud of it. It says I had a text document open, and I put a dot every time you died. And I've been counting it, and I'm very sorry to inform you that you die more times than Dark Side Phil. I was like, that really hurts, Doc. Why would you do that to me, man? Why'd you do it, man? That actually happened. I'm not being sarcastic. That actually is a conversation that I had on YouTube with a dear viewer. I was very perplexed on why you would do such a thing, but apparently some people do have a lot of time available and not a lot of interests in life, and so they do that type of thing. To go watch a streamer. Keep in mind, I was even smaller than I am now. So going to a random streamer, playing a game for the first time, right, and counting the amount of deaths physically. I'm talking 20 hours of footage or more. Watch the entire thing, skip nothing, and count the amount of deaths. Wow. The commitment to insanity is palpable. And then the other game, moving on from that, the other game I played was Metal Gear Solid for the, I think it's called Babel by some people, for the Game Boy Color, which was actually surprisingly difficult. I had a 20-hour stream. The guy that counts the deaths, unfortunately, he was not there. If he was, he probably gave up at that point. I mean, even the insane would have a limit, right? So, yeah. And those are the only 2 I ever played in life. Oh, no, I lied. I played, that was offline, before I streamed or did anything like that. I played Metal Gear, the MSX version, for using the PlayStation 2 extra disc. And I really liked that game. It was a lot of fun. It's a bit cryptic sometimes. I think Choops was playing it on real hardware. It's pretty cool. Come on! Can you imagine not having continued? If you're in the super graphics here, you're done. I did look at, do they really have limited continues on their fucking console? That's insane for this game here. That is crazy. Wow. That's how we should react. Will you leave my corner alone? Fuck! Come on. Too many. Can't fuck around with a continue. Look at the continue. I don't look at chat. I don't do anything when it's continue screen. That made that mistake before. Armade, often converted to Amiga. I don't want to get an Amiga. No, my interest in the Amiga, how I would like to do things. I am in a consoles primarily. So Mitch, right Mitch. So what I want to do is, I want to get an Amiga CD32. And I want to get, if I'm not too late for the party, you fuck! Not too late for the party, I want to get a Terrible Fire. And I'm aware that that turns your fucking Amiga CD32 into Amiga computer of sorts, right? And then I can play both Amiga CD32 games. That Wild West one, absolutely, and play Amiga games. If that fails, then I guess the next step is to get an Amiga computer. Then if that fails, then I guess the mystery, will the mystery support Amiga stuff? Because I'm not above like emulation and shit like that. I'm not anti-emulation here. Sometimes I have to clear the air with people. It hasn't even, I've done it on the channel here already. Because Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 I emulated. Fuck! Wow! We look crazy here. Terrible Fire. Is that still, is it still widely available, or have I missed out and has become a niche thing, or is it like supplied? Is it a permanent thing? A lot of times it drives me crazy with those very awesome things because they're so limited. Like you missed out, you're gone, it's gone. Right? And I know it's been around for a while. I mean, I follow for a few years. I watch videos. I try to educate myself on other platforms, so I don't ignore Amiga, I don't ignore all those things. I want to get into a bit of everything here. So ZX Spectrum, I got the system as a gift, but I did invest on it. I got controllers. No! I got NES style controllers for it. I got the best Flashcart that I could find. You know, I want to, here's what I want to play on the ZX Spectrum that I'm not, there's one title, is a modern title for it. Aliens Neoplasma. I am cuckoo for Alien. All things Alien. And that game looks fucking awesome. And I also want to get a ZX. I know I missed out on the ZX Next. However, there's a shop in the United Kingdom that sells like a clone version. It is pretty much the same thing, apparently. So it does the, come on! Wow, this is crazy! Does the collar shit, I want to get that. It's kind of expensive, but I'm willing to invest if I have the cash at some point. There's Neoplasma too? I want to order the physically. I have the tab open, as a matter of fact, now. It's been open on my computer for a while. I did have to get the Castlevania Dominus Collection today from Limited Runs. They got a green apple splatters out there with the runs. Shit. Come on, just do it, asshole. Don't jump here. How about just pay some fucking attention? Like, how about it? Don't do it, you motherfucker! You're out of control here! Those fucking things are out of control! This is insane! I never foresee that I'll spend that long in this fucking boss here. Doesn't even imagine the last level then. I gotta look up Neoplasma 2. That looks fantastic. That looks awesome. It looks awesome with the collar. They have the collar one, right? And for the ZX Next. But they have the regular one already. It looks fucking absolutely fantastic. Don't come here, you fuck. You know, it's like a fucking delay sometimes. It's time, come on! Oh my god! Okay, this is starting to piss me off here right now. Little piglet son of a bitch. Piglet. Fuck. Look at how out of control this is. It's insane. The guy selling, I think the actual, can I have my, sometimes I wonder where do you go? Where do you go, cursor? Sometimes I wonder where you go. I opened the tab, thank you, Mitch. Yeah, I'll probably have a smoker, so this is, how many of those fucks? They spawn right under you! Get out, you fucking miserable. That is disgusting. Something's happening here, because I didn't have... it's not having a dagger, I think. There's something happening here. But what it is isn't exactly clear. Something is happening here. What it is not exactly clear. Oh, you fucker. The fucking alarm's out of control, man. Look at this fucking pick a lane, you fuck. Get out! How many hits? Get away from me, you fuck. Oh my god. Oh! Ah! Fuck. God, you forced me. Oh, I could have crouched in there. Oh man, this is kind of brutal. We already taken care of G. I've been playing Neoplasma. The minute I seen that game, the minute I lay eyes upon. Come, pause! Laid eyes upon it. I was like, well, I really want to play this game. It looks fantastic. I look forward to it. I need to make a few adjustments. I need to get a PAL camcorder, otherwise you'll be out of sync. Look, I'm gonna go on a vape break here before I go out of my fucking mind. This is a lot harder than our first look. That surprised me. I think is the I know is the weapon. It's not having a dagger and having his weapon here, but I don't want to give it up. No, this tone sucks, man. I don't want to listen to this in my break. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Neoplasma looks fucking awesome. Looking forward to playing that one. Neoplasma 2. Beat this game on practice once in one seat. I was proud of myself, although it was on easy mode. It is practice mode, damn. Shrimp. You played on shrimp difficulty. Play the big boy version. Come on, get in there. But beating in one seat, and not losing anything. It is pretty good. Plarcade, love the setup. Thank you. Welcome in. Sorry, just having a tiny vape break here. I do have those sometimes. There you go. Put it here so people know. There you go. Little il vapo. UFO 50? What is that? I like this stone here. For the ZX. What is UFO 50? I got a tab open. I put ZX, I assume is... Oh, PCS. Some other time I'll do PC. I'm kind of not in the mood for it right now. It's kind of annoying here with the way I do things doing PC. I lose a monitor. It's last time I came in here was a whole day trying to get a stream going on PC with a very simple game. What system did you buy the Dominus Collection? Switch. I always switch if there's going to be a game like that. I always go, I bought all of them, all the collections. Of course, the Requiem, I couldn't, so I had to buy the PS4 version, but all the other ones I bought on the Switch. And if you want to know which cover, I went with Portrait of Ruin. I just bought it today. Portrait of Ruin. I thought it was the best looking cover for me. I'm not buying the fucking collector's edition. My kids need to eat. Yeah, I like the Switch. You know, you got the portability, and the graphics are not a problem because they're pixel art anyways. They're from Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS. No, Nintendo DS is one. I have the Advance collection as well. Jurassic Park Switch collection. I don't know. What is that one? I know Jurassic Park. I had Jurassic Park on the Super Nintendo growing up. What is that in there? Oh, it's not limited run. What games are in it? Probably not, because I have... why? Because, look, Castlevania make an exception. In fact, everything I ever ordered from Limited Run was the Castlevania stuff. I just like Castlevania that much. There was no reason for me to buy a lot of them. I have a PlayStation with a Next Station. I can play Symphony of the Night on original hardware. I have Terra Onion's Super SD System 3. I can play Rondo Blood on original hardware. Obviously, the Genesis is here. Super Nintendo, all those systems, I have them. So for me to order Jurassic Park, even though I like Jurassic Park, unlikely. I can see it for a lot. Not everyone has a system, so I think if you don't, it's awesome. It's pretty good. I recommend against ordering from Limited Run, but if you don't order from them, there's no other option. Where is the other option is digital, and between digital and Limited Run, I prefer them. I am aware, I've watched the documentaries, I'm aware of the practices, I'm aware of this and that. But I gotta say, when I order my stuff, I'm aware of the burn CDs for the plumbers wear ties and all that. But I don't think they can fuck up the Switch, so I order the Switch cartridge. What I order from them has been okay. The thing is, like, it's beyond me why Konami can just release the games on. It's Konami, right? Yeah, the other option is pirating. Why not? You could. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, no physical. I'll be playing it here. I have my methods. They're unorthodox, but they're my methods. Don't worry about it. If that makes me a monster, is implied, then I'll live with the guilt. If that's criminal, then the authorities will catch up soon enough. I'm not buying digital anymore. Only, I do have exceptions, small developers on Itch.io, something like that. I'm not part in that because I'm not a monster. Not that much of a monster, at least. I'm a little bit of a monster. Konami, Capcom, all that shit? No. No. Steam, digital, yeah, but even then, I don't even want to buy there. I buy shit on Steam that is, I'll tell you what I buy on Steam. Stuff you cannot buy anywhere else. Stuff that is online and they have a free service. Or, again, a small developer, something small. But usually I don't know. I like Steam, but I don't feel very accomplished if I was to buy those games in there. Like Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. They're killing physical, I know. Again, have you seen my profile? Dinosaur of a bygone era? It's me. I refuse to get on with the future, and I will die here in a pass with the digital shit. I got burned by digital before. I'm not doing it again. I'm done. I've had enough. I'm out. But Steam is good. If I were to go in anything digital, yeah, you would be Steam, 100%. Yeah, Microsoft has been making a push forever. They've always hated physical. Not always, but they've been the first one to take that baton to physical. It has been them. And anybody who says no is deluded. They're really pushing for it. I'm surprised their newer console even came out with fucking physical, to be honest. I think I'm pretty confident to say that might be their last console. I mean, there was some leaked stuff. It was not received well of the new Xbox Series X style console. Not having physical at all. And there was a picture of a lady. And she's saying, I don't even miss my old discs anymore. Saying like, you know, physical is junk. Jingle those skis, bitch. You're buying digital from now on. What I find hilarious is people that only like digital. Okay, they fully embrace digital. Fair enough, I get it. But they're celebrating the death of physical. And goes back to the mentality of my supremacy. I bought this, or I do this, I have this truck, I have this mentality, I have this opinion. Therefore, everything else must die. Kind of mentality. Because physical does not affect digital anymore. The only time you could make an argument for it, you could still make an argument for it, is Xbox Series X. So I liked it. I could see somebody. You always have to put yourself in other people's shoes. So let's say you're a digital-only guy, and you want the best, you like Xbox, and you want the best Xbox possible. You are technically paying for a disc reader that you never use. Because if you buy the digital one, they do have it, but it's lesser console. So let's say you want the ultimate experience without paying for the disc reader you hate. Let's say you hate physical so much. That's fine. But PlayStation 5 is no longer an argument because you can buy the digital version of the console and not pay less money, so you're not paying for something you're not going to use. But having the option there never hurt anyone. Only the more options is better for the consumer. Eliminating options because you bought one option, that doesn't make the world. Look, it's like 16-bit era. If you ask any kid there, probably back then, or a lot of kids, maybe even me included, say, would you like Sega to die? You'd be yes, because it was the 16-bit wars, and you're arguing with your friends during recess, and you have a Super Nintendo, or vice versa. But nobody liked when Sega left. Now we have green, we have blue, and we have, well, now white, and you have red, and that's it, right? The options are becoming smaller and smaller. That could potentially lead to a monopoly. And when you have monopoly, you lose. Everyone loses. It doesn't matter if you bought or backed them up from the get-go. So I would actually hope that Sega would even come back. And there will be, if the big ones, Sony, Microsoft, dare I say Nintendo, I doubt Nintendo will do that. If they all go down the route of service mode, they all go down the route that a lot of people don't like that. Some people do. There's a lot of people that do, and they play it, right? But if they go down that route, there'll be a vacuum in the market for a console like the Switch. Or if Microsoft is leaving, they're gone. They're the service model all the way. It's Xbox Pass, Microsoft Pass, Game Pass, whatever the fuck you call that thing. If Sony follows that to compete with that, then all there's left is Nintendo with a normal console with cartridges, games that they don't take 8 years to make. They're simpler, they're fun. That market is there. But now you have no competition in there because Sony, I mean, you could even argue that Nintendo already for a long time. They haven't been competing into that. You could potentially have a vacuum there for competition against Nintendo, which would benefit us all to have competition, by the way. Let me reiterate that. Competition in a market, free market with competition leads to benefits for the customer. So you could have a vacuum that even Sega could potentially, if they wanted to. I don't think they want to. They're doing just fine as a software company. But I think it would open the market for some. Those who like service model gaming will move on to those platforms. A lot of them already have. A lot of people are quite happy with their Game Pass, and that's what they're doing. It doesn't mean I have to do it or I have to partake. I'm not. Never will. Okay? But some people do. Lots of people do. It's quite popular. So I would think that physical is dying, but will it though? Because Nintendo is going to make their own thing, and you know they will. Nintendo, they make their own thing. I mean, terrible as a company, but when it comes to hardware, and they're pretty bold and they do their own stuff, right? Any plans on playing the game? No. I got a plan. I got a better plan. Let me see here. And the plan of the day is to just ban you. Goodbye. There you go. You like that plan? I think it's a good plan. I think it's a good. I went with. Let's go with plan B. Well, how about this? How about you go in your house and you play the game? There's another type of loser that comes up sometimes. I'm talking here. This is a stream. All right? It's a stream. You interact with a chat. You couldn't hold a stream because you're as interesting as a wet carrot. That doesn't mean I'm going to act the same as we're talking about video games here. I'm not talking about a mole that I have on my fucking cock. We're talking about the video game industry. We're talking about things that are related to video games. And nobody, especially the loser that comes here the first fucking time, is gonna hurry me to do it otherwise. You mistake me, sir. You mistake me for the soy boy cucks that you deal with on a daily basis. I do what I want here. Somebody doesn't like it, I don't have the numbers here. For what I know, there could be 10 people watching this. I don't care. If I have to come here and dance like a little clown for you and do what you want and go play the game now, you can go fuck yourself with an iron stick. Because I couldn't care less about what the fuck whoever the fungul out there is demanding. Alright? Here on this channel, I'm in charge. Here on this channel, I'm the boss of this. If I'm not the boss of this, then I'm the boss of what? I'm the boss of nothing. I'm the boss here. I work for Twitch. They can ban me anytime. Until then, I'm in charge here. I'm large and I'm in charge. And I will talk for as long as I fucking want to talk. I'll sit here and talk for 3 fucking hours if I want to. Alright? And if you say otherwise, you can get the fuck out and go watch something else there. Come back with your sock puppet accounts. That's that. Alright? That's what you get. I know it's not a big deal. I mean, banning, you could go in private mode and watch it. And I'm sure you have. And I'm telling you right now, go fuck yourself. Alright? Anyways, yeah, I think Nintendo will be left in that, we'll be left alone there, as they have for a while with the hardware. You know, they do their own thing. I think ever since the Wii. Go here. There we go. Right. Gotta have my physical collection to keep dumb kids away. Let me take notes. There you go. Why do people like that exist? Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I gotta say, I wonder why people like that are even put on this fucking planet. Like, why you gotta go somewhere and be a rude asshole for no reason? What's the point? I never did that on a stream. I would be mortified to go to somebody's stream and right away and talk to them like that. If you're a larker like that here, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. You mean nothing. You mean nothing. I appreciate the larkers are here, enjoy the stream, talking or playing, don't matter. You can leave, come back when there's playing. I did a lot of playing on this boss here. I want to relax, I want to vape, I want to talk about fucking video games, and I'm not in a fucking hurry. If you're in a hurry, that's your problem, not mine. I'll just ban you and move on with it. Another piece of shit added to the fucking list of banned undesirables. The day I have to come here and not do what I want is the day the streaming is dead for me. I have no interest in doing. I have to come here and act a certain way that is different, do something I don't want to do. I'm done. I'm done. I don't see the point, so I'll never do it. So if you ever hear, and it doesn't matter, if you're here, subscribe for 50 months, and you go telling me what you do, you're out. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Let alone some fucking douchebag that shows up out of the woodworks with your craziness. Go watch somebody else. You know how many streamers are on fucking Twitch right now? Dare I say 1 million? There's no shortage of options. Stop thinking you're in charge of people. You're not. Maybe somebody else, not me. Off you go. About to order Switch Dominoes. You know, the Switch Dominoes, Dominus, sorry. I think it's the first time that I feel like I got something out of it, because I have the other consoles here and I can play those games anyways. That one has the remake, sort of a remaster, reimagining of Haunted Castle, right? So, you know, I avoided even looking stuff about the game because I want to be a surprise for me. It looks like I have beaten Haunted Castle was hell. I didn't do it on stream. With a speedrun and shit and being in a hurry, it's the wrong fucking channel for that. It's the wrong fucking channel. I'm the opposite of a speedrunner. The complete opposite. Look, I know speedrunners, I can enjoy their successful runs and stuff, but If I was a speedrunner, I'll put that on the tags, I'll put that on the title. So it's not my fault that you're an illiterate idiot and you can fucking read things. It's not my fault. You don't know the channel. Maybe you don't know the channel. Good, now you'll never know the channel. Or stay quiet. Stay quiet like the good dog that you are. Just stay quiet, watch quietly. I'm talking here, you don't like it? Be quiet. Because if you talk, you voice your opinion on that. Remember when I said the freedom of speech is king? I lied. You displease me here, I'll ban you. It's that simple, or one of the mods will get you. That's it. You thought this was a democracy. You thought I was your defender here. No, you don't have the right to come on my stream and act like a dick, because I will ban you, that's it. Hey, you have the right, you can do it. It's not gonna last long, that's what I'm saying. You're wasting your time, sir. I'll go back to play now because I want to play now. See, this is how it works here. This is how it works. People don't like that, and you don't like me saying that. You think I'm arrogant. I'm arrogant with what? 2,000 followers? Are you crazy? I know I'm a speck of dirt here. I know I'm a drop in the ocean. I'll always be. Even better. Even better. I don't have millions on the line. I don't have sponsorships. I don't have any of that crap. I don't have any of that shit to worry about. I could stop doing this here tonight. If I get banned. If I were to get banned tonight. And tomorrow, I'll wake up, make an Elvis sandwich, a cup of coffee, park my wife, and go on about my day. Done. Means nothing to me. Means nothing. Just another... I lived... you're probably a kid. I lived your life 1,000 times over. I am very used to the concept of failure. I've tried several businesses, several things, and I failed many times. It'll be just another failure. Live with it. So, your feedback on that shit, your negative feedback on my streams, it means jack shit. Alright? And don't think you're getting a rise out of me. Sometimes people come here, you get a rise out of me. I'm telling this as calmly and composed and naturally as possible. Just as simple as possible. Okay? I'm not in an upset mood today. That guy that came in with the CRTs, yeah, he got to me. Sometimes people get to me. Yes, sometimes, yes, sir. I'm human. I have feelings. I get upset sometimes. Peanut butter, banana, and bacon. Yeah, sometimes people say stuff, they'll get to me, and that's fine. I don't think I don't like to pretend that doesn't happen. It does happen sometimes. You could be the lucky one. It's very important. I know it's the highlight of your day to come somebody's streamer and make them feel like dirt, like make them feel like shit. Unfortunately, today is not one of those days. It's just a ban, an excuse to go on a little rant and remind people that might be lurking, I might be feeling a little bit peckish, a little bit adventurous there to attempt the same thing. You can do it. Waste of time, I assure you. It's a ban, a little rant maybe, and you'll get no satisfaction out of it. Your name showed up on the CRT. You're famous now. Over 100 people might watch you on YouTube. See your comment and go like, wow, that guy's cool. I thought this fucker would never shut up because I forgot how to fast forward a video. Turns out. I got a part of my brain removed that reminds me that I can fast forward a video. I'm talking to folks on YouTube later who act the same. Thank goodness there was a hero. There was a hero in chat that reminded everyone that this guy's a little clown here to dance for us. And he's got to do what we tell him to do. Play the game. And then if he plays the game a little too well and ignores chat, or doesn't talk about anything, or doesn't change his category to just chatting, then we got to remind him that he needs to talk more. He has not to only do things that we tell him to do, he has to do things that we tell him to do differently. He has to be able to please everyone. If you're a streamer, it is important you please everyone on earth. Jesus, never mind that Jesus got nailed to a cross. You're better than Jesus. You're gonna come here, everyone all you have to do is do exactly what people tell you to do, and you'll be the most popular man alive on earth. On Twitch, at least. That's how it works. Because that's not what everybody else is doing, right? Selling their soul to the devil there on YouTube with the fucking soy face thumbnails, the red arrows. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I'm here for. I'll do the little dance for you, and I'm gonna be very popular. Popular until. And here's the thing. What is the end game? Yes, sir. Matter of go. Yes, sir. I'll play the game now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I did I talk for too long? Oh my God. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I'm sorry. I'll go back to playing right now. And then the guy leaves 2 minutes later. We'll never know because he's anonymous. The guy leaves 2 minutes later, and you did all that for nothing. The people that are enjoying your conversation, you now traded them. You threw them under the bus because some jackass told you something. That's how I want to. You understand the concept? Why I don't listen to shit like that, and it doesn't matter. And you shouldn't either. You're streaming. This guy ain't new, by the way. This is we have people like that sometimes. It's part of the show. They show up. Miserable people are everywhere. People demanding entitled people are everywhere. So you're gonna get people like that from time to time. All you do, my advice to you, as a nobody, I'm not in a position to give any advice, but my advice to you is just do whatever you want to do and fuck everything else. And if you don't make it on that, then you're not meant to be. It's that simple. You're not meant to be, and it's fine. You'll find something else in life. All your ancestors lived 1,000 lives without streaming. Your great-great-grandpa there on the Oregon Trail, there was no streaming. Twitch was not yet invented. And they lived happy, or even moderately happy, fulfilling lives without pleasing everyone. Maybe they're gunslingers. Who knows? Maybe they were pussies. Tell you what, they're still not streaming though. There was no stream. You can survive without being a successful streamer. It's fine. Turns out that's actually most people. I'm gonna go ahead and wager that most people in life, maybe correct me if I'm out of bounds here, but I think most people are not successful streamers. I know my grandma wasn't. I don't think my grandpa was either. They lived to be 96 years old, and 98, I think. Hell of a life, too. He was an atomic engineer, my grandpa, wouldn't you know? Not trailer trash like me. But he didn't stream, I tell you that much. And I think, I don't know, from what I talked to him, he was doing fine. Oh, whoa, 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 come on! Look at this guy! Went all the way here. Sometimes, Lady B, sometimes the more you have, the more unhappy you get. I gotta tell you. It takes away all the... You never know. We like to think people in the past were all miserable, and life was hard. It was a lot harder. But sometimes people that have hard lives, they are not miserable at all. You want to know, as a single man, the happiest time of my life? I was down on my luck, and my boss in Nevada told me, I was in Mississippi. My boss told me, if you make your way out here, because I was fucked. It's about to be homeless. And say, make your way out here, I'm going to put you in the ranch. And the ranch is, I had been there, because I had been to Nevada before I worked with him. That's how I knew it. No shit. 40 acres of land in the middle of the desert. And I was even wondering how in the fuck am I going to live there. And then when I got to see him, I made my way back to Nevada. And he told me, fuck, I'll bring you dry goods every 2-3 months. And I lived alone in the desert like a mountain man. Trapping, fishing, smoking meat. Reading, he gave me a bunch of survivalist books. One by Robert Redford. And at night, nothing but the wind and coyotes. And it was the happiest time. No people. No people like you. There was no people like the guy that was here telling me annoying things. No people whatsoever. It was the happiest fucking time of my life. The happiest. I would say now the second happiest, because now the happiest time of my life is having something that guy probably will never have, is a kid's wife. Happy, not being miserable. And it's fantastic. Life has been fantastic here, let me tell you. Simple, but good. Very good life. So yeah, I don't need anybody's shit. If your life is miserable, I'm sorry. But I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm more into the miserable games. That's as far as I go. Like this one has been now. And learn to before you talk shit. Here's what I never talk shit on somebody's stream, but and look, yeah, this bit is going for too long. I get it. I have, as he pointed out, I tend to go excessively one way or the other, right? Can I rant for a while? Can I be miserable too? I want to join the club. Everybody's miserable. I want to be miserable a tiny bit too. Let's dwell in the misery. You and I, come to hell with me. Come to hell with me and dwell in the misery. Right? Tiny bit. Come to the miserable side of town. People very unhappy, terminally online. Everything's a problem. Things are not going the way they want. They have no control over it. They want to be in control, and they can't. They have sometimes the product that they're raising. It is important. I tell my kids no all the time. It is important to tell the kids no, otherwise they grow up to be like a jackass like that one. Whatever his name was. You grow up thinking you can just tell people what to do and be rude and you're gonna get your way. And then time and time again, the world will hit your face. Hit your face right in. Because you're gonna hit a bunch of brick walls in your life. No problem, stainless steams. My real concern is beating this boss here and trying to understand why. And also, look, fellas that were talking to me when we're talking about stuff. You have different opinions here. A lot of people don't actually care about my playing at all. I heard. That's from what I can't read people's minds, so I can only go by what they're saying. A lot of people, they're not really interested in the gaming sometimes. They just want to talk. But I couldn't come here and do just chatting. I have to play games. Okay? So if you were talking and some asshole comes up and say, hey, play the game. Alright, that's a stream. I'm sorry to interrupt, because I have people here because of assholes like that. I have people sometimes, they apologize for talking too much, which is insane. It's a fucking stream. What's the point of me coming here being quiet about things? Maybe if I was a big hotshot with a big chat that you can possibly fucking read. But not right now. Let me enjoy being small here. Let me enjoy being insignificant and having a chat that I can actually read and engage with people. That's what I want to do here. Especially, I guess if I, talking about something else, but didn't we talk about earlier about me being stabbed and shit like that? It also doesn't have to be just video games, but in question we were talking about video games, right? The state of the industry. It's funny how it is, and again, dwell on the misery here, but people like that, they'll tell you to shut up and stop talking, but on their own time, they go to Reddit and leave like a manifesto in there talking about the same things we're talking about. The hypocrites, When is the old do as I say, not what I do, You talk the talk, but you don't walk the walk. You want to tell people what to do, and then you go do the same thing. It's like those guys, I don't know, you meet somebody who is blatant, let's say, they hate gays. They're very hateful gays, is a horrible thing, and disgusting, and they say, I want to kill them all. Disgusting lifestyle, and then turns out they're gay. They were gay the whole time. Happens. People like to project sometimes, I notice. Yeah. There might come a time that I might not be able to read the chat. I notice that I miss a lot more chat than I used to. Chat. But while I can read a chat and have an engaging conversations, okay, and look, you can have engaging conversations without. I've been to Asmongo, this chat. To be honest, not live on YouTube. His chat is impossible. He barely, you can't. It's physically impossible for him. And yet, I'm not there to hear what his chat has to say about this and that, because I'll be honest with you, from what I've seen, is most of it is just pure garbage. Yet, the guy is there having a conversation with you. He's giving his takes, right? And it's interesting. Because at the end of the day, I'll say, a lot of people do appreciate, like, you're a streamer, so if you're just robotic and into the game, there's a market for that. Yeah, absolutely. People watch speedruns. People want to know only the technical. People, you know, people want to watch a guy just kicking ass at a video game non-stop. They don't want to hear the personal life, and it's just about reading the room. No, it's about reading the room. If you tag Asmon and say I'm not dumb, he may read it. Is Redmine, there you go. Yeah, I notice he reads the dumb ones, and I like it. And I gotta say to you, I don't like that whole bullshit, like, oh, it's negative, don't focus on a negative, it's a troll, you're giving them a thing. I don't like the mentality, I don't have the mentality, I know that's what everybody says. I think if somebody comes in and says something and I'm in the mood to talk about it, I will talk about it. It's not feeding the trolls, and who cares? Who here remembers that guy's username? I sure as hell don't. So I'm saying I want to talk about it because there's something that happened on my stream. I want to talk about shit that happens on the stream, negative or positive. It's not just positive all the time. Right? If it was positive all the time, I would have beaten this fucking boss here already, wouldn't I? You go positive all the time. You go positive all the time and you go fight a boss like this here. The suffering. Ooh, thought I was gonna hit the guy. Life is not all positive all the time. And ignoring negativity, it's good, it can be good, but it's not gonna go away. You know? So I don't see the problem in discussing, you know, negative stuff. It's fine. I think the real issue is if that bothers you when you're off stream, right? If you have a stream, you're streaming, you're starting here, and negative comments are really getting to you, like off stream, you're like, you're hurt. You actually hurt by it. You might need to toughen up a bit because they're not gonna go away. They're not gonna go away at all. They're not. They're here to stay. As poverty, murder, rape, wars, nuclear weapons, those things are not going to go away because you wish them to go away. The world would be better, no doubt, without them, but it's not happening. There'll be no utopia. There'll be no peace on Earth. You know when we have peace on Earth? Never. It'll never happen. Let me tell you right now, peace on Earth is a bunch of shit. It never existed and never will exist. Okay? So make peace with it. That's the peace you can have. Make peace that there will be no peace on Earth. You know? Maybe develop a taste for it. The sting of battle. Not only get used to it, but come to appreciate it. For me, a little negativity here and there, to be honest, on my chat, like that guy. Liven up the show a tiny bit, you know? Makes things alive sometimes. I think maybe if you didn't have any troll at all, sometimes you wouldn't have some funny moments. Some of the best moments we had here were trolls. Or people who were, you know, like that. I don't fucking mind. Same on YouTube. I put the disclaimers in there, but your shit is not getting to me. It's not my first rodeo. I had a previous account. I've been on YouTube since 2006. I'm not impressed by your negative comments. You're not getting to me. You're not ruining my day. That's what I'm saying. If after the stream or content creation, I met people like this, they're very hurt, you're not gonna do well. Mentally, you're gonna have problems here. Many. Because it just gets worse. Fuck! Piss on Earth. Gotta pass through 1,000 new laws and all the bad stuff will go. Yeah, well, even that, but laws don't make stuff go away, right? They ban guns, people are shooting each other. It's not... It's a piece of paper. Turns out, I don't know if you know, some people might not know that. Criminals don't tend to look at laws, that's why they're criminals. See, they get the law, and what they do is they wipe their ass with it, and do whatever they want. They break into your house, rape you in the face. A piece of paper is not going to stop them. You can't go, guys, about broken your fucking house. You're bound and gagged. You're about to have a cock shoved up your ass. But you tell him, mister, it's against the law. There's not going to be a time that the guy is going to say, I did not realize that. Set you free and go on about his business elsewhere and become a good Samaritan. I'm surprised I have to even say such things, but some people apparently they're not aware. A guy with a gun will shoot you in the face. A guy with a knife will stab you. Regardless of what the law was saying. Turns out. And the same here. That's why quoting the rules here, I could quote the rules, all the rules. The people are not reading that. And are you aware of that? That's why, let me tell you something too, if you, I know it could be controversial, but when you have the rules for first people coming in, let me tell you, people's today's attention span is dog shit. It is complete dog shit. It has reached a new low. It's not old man yelling at a cloud. It's a reality. When you put a wall of text in there, they're not going to read it. They're having trouble reading even 4 lines of dialogue in there for your chat rules. They're not paying attention. And here's the kicker too. Even if they read it, if they're negative or they're trolling, not everything's a troll. Right? Like, that guy's not trolling. He probably watched and he got annoyed that talking is going on. He wants to see the game for some fucking reason. Very desperate, even though he could go on YouTube and watch. I don't know. I don't know why you're here, but whatever. He had his grievances, right? With the content. It doesn't matter the rules in there. He came in to say something negative and is going to do it. You can't stop it. You can't stop negativity with your rules. They mean nothing. It's just like criminals. They don't care about the fucking rules. They're gonna do what they came to do. In this case, should be an asshole. You're not gonna be able to stop it. So have fun with it. Why not? Embrace it. Make a show out of the band. Go on 1-hour rants. I don't care. I don't care what you do. I'll do me here. Now, if you're coming to streaming as that in the majority, yeah, in a way you want to, yeah, that's right. Now, if I were to come here and the majority of people were like that, right, and I'm coming in here, streaming, right, let's say I stream, and it's a lot of people, like the majority, and not like a hate rate, sorry, like the majority of my community, it's a toxic community. Right? I developed somehow, it ended up, whether I liked it or not, it ended up a bunch of hate. No, nobody likes me, they're watching somehow, just hate watchers. A shit show. Right? Nobody likes you, clearly, like you get like an overwhelming amount of dislikes, like consistently people have problems with what you have to say. I would stop. I would get the message and I would stop. I would say, look, we had a long run, but I don't like the way the content is turning. I don't like what I'm doing. I'm not enjoying it anymore. Money or not. And I'm gonna move on to something else. You know, that's what I would do. But fortunately, my streams are not like that. Okay? And if you're listening to this and you go like, ooh, I'm going to be more negative, show up more often, so maybe he'll go away. Not happening. It's not like that. You missed the point. I'm talking like people that I even know here go like, you know, Rex, your content, you should be better. Shit. You're talking all the time. Your conversations are boring. You're boring. The stream is shit. First few ones, I'll go like, well, get the fuck out of here, get banned, or just go watch something else, blah, blah, blah. But then another one comes, Mitch here tells me, yeah, sorry, dude, I never say anything, but I gotta agree with them. It's been shit. It's been shit. It's not good. You should stop. And I get that repeatedly. And then I'll be like, you know, I think they got a point. I think I'm starting to see it. And this is very unpleasant doing this every day. Right? I'll be like, so I can see having, of course, you do have feedback, right? I don't want to be a guy that is just everyone hates, for crying out loud. There's a limit. You can say I don't care, but of course we all do. We all do care about appearances and stuff. I'm not saying I'm above that at all. When I say here I don't care, I'm talking about 1 or 2 people or a minority. No, the stream has been great. It's been fantastic. I was very excited about this game here. Very excited about showing the hardware. I'm excited about talking. Yes, talking about Nintendo. So I'm not gonna let that ruin it for me ever. Ever. I would rather stop. I need to be able to free to talk here. I need to be able to free to talk. I just need to. I need to be able to free. I need my freedom of speech here. I need my freedom of expression. I don't want to be in a hurry. I don't want to be shutting up. That's why I don't have the numbers. See, a good thing not having the numbers. You don't have the numbers here. What happens is, are you talking and are you boring? You're boring people. What do you want to talk? But we get it. You're a boring fuck like me, right? And what happens is, you see the numbers going down and that shit start getting into your head. It will. I haven't tested the theory yet because I just always had it off. The minute I found out you could turn it off, I did. Because I don't care about that shit and I don't want to care about it. But I think if you had it on the whole time, and what will happen is stuff like this, right? So you go talk and you see your numbers, they're leaving. So now you're going to become self-conscious. Can I kill this This is the run. This is the one. So you're going to become self-conscious of talking. You're going to talk less. It's going to affect you. You're going to be unhappy. You're going to be unhappy. And then you come to games. You notice you're playing a certain game. People are going to... Fuck! Let me... The guy doesn't die! Okay, here, you motherfucker. This is it. This is it. I told you it was the one. Get out. I told you it was the one. There you go. I knew it. I knew it in my heart. Fuck! That boss was a lot tougher. A lot fucking tougher, my goodness. Get out. Is it going on a break again? Yep. You bet. You bet your ass I am. Absolute Aaron, how you doing? Finally. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it. So I've always thought, we're going back to the issue that we're talking about, I've always thought it was interesting how at some point, I think it was after the GameCube, right? Nintendo decided to go their own way and stop competing with the power, and I think that was it in itself a power move. I think the Wii, because a lot of people, we always talked about, I'm just as guilty, we're talking about Xbox 360 or PS3, who won? It was the Wii that won. Go look at the sales chart. That's far sales. I mean, yeah, you can say sales don't make a good console. No, I get that. But the companies that are interested in the sale, that's what they're they're not interested in the legacy and all that shit. Trust me, it's just the sales. So, came to Nintendo Wii, Nintendo stopped with that, and it worked well for them. Didn't work well with the Wii U. The Switch is another example. Selling like hotcakes out there, man. So I think it's interesting to see, I think the next generation of video game consoles, we're talking consoles here, PC will be PC thing, we'll do PC things. I think with that next generation of consoles, will be a big revelation of where the industry is going to be headed. I think nowhere good, personally. I don't have a lot of hopes for it in the long run, in the grand scheme of things. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? I do think they're talking about games taking 8 years to make and a gazillion dollars. And then companies, when it doesn't sell, it's a piece of shit. The companies go under. I think that's becoming a real issue for games. And that's another thing, Nintendo, they do more simplistic games. Yeah, I don't know, will it pay off for them? I think so far for Microsoft when they said, I only understand now when they say we're out of the console war, because they know they had gold with the Game Pass and the service model, and that's what they're doing. They're winning. So people say Xbox is dead. Microsoft doesn't care about Xbox anymore. They're winning. They carry in the sense of the Game Pass, and I think you do Game Pass on PC now. Either way, they're winning with the Game Pass. The console is just a mere vessel. You know, we had all the lawsuits. I don't know what's going to come out of it. I know one thing. As much as I don't like them, and they've been out there, because I watched Moist Critical today, and it's talking about Nintendo making some crazy shit again. I can't even remember. Deleting a YouTube guy, striking him for playing emulation or some shit. Nintendo doing Nintendo things, right? As a company, I despise them. I despise most of them, to be honest. As a company, how they behave, but as a company, yeah, I know it's the RP, blah, blah, blah. I don't like them. But as far as the games and the hardware, yes, you bet your ass, I'm excited about Nintendo products. And I think it's kind of fun. In Nintendo, I think they'll be left, like I said earlier, I was talking earlier before I got interrupted. I think Nintendo will be the one left with the console. If you like consoles and just the way they are now, right, or the way what you're familiar with, I think Nintendo will be the one left. It's funny, when the Switch came out, I noticed a lot of PC gamers were into the Switch. Because they didn't see any reason to have the other consoles at the time, because now we have Steam Deck and other shit, right? But at the time, I noticed there was this bromance between PC gamers and Nintendo Switch. It was quite interesting to see that. Because their rationale was like, Xbox and PlayStation 5, I got a powerful PC here. They didn't see the point of it. The only people that win is the pirates. Here's the thing though, with the service model, even piracy is kind of dead. I mean, how would you pirate an online only game? Like, how would you pirate, for example, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the new game, or Killer Clowns from Outer Space, or Dead by Daylight? Because piracy will come in to save the day, in my opinion. It has saved the day many times. Go play. You like Castlevania? Go play Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth without piracy. Good luck. I wish you the best. It's not fucking happening, by the way. Without piracy, not happening. So before you go on, now the piracy is bad, yeah. The Switch was the one I backed up to. It was the one I got. I went for the Switch. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. It's so fucked that even piracy can save it. The games will come, they're online, they disappear, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Right? If there's a game that revolves around you playing online, you know, there's going to be DRM. There's going to be no point. There's no solo playing. I feel like AAA game is running away from that. I just bought Luigi's Mansion HD. Got it in here, right? It's a solo game. I can play that on my Switch. Don't need online, don't need this, don't need that. Yeah. No, piracy can be quite beneficial, not for the companies, but sometimes no. Like Nintendo. Oh, and Brandon was here talking about the emulation. I didn't realize the new one. So Nintendo took down another emulator for the Switch. Yeah, the Game Pass is a hit. It's not for me, but I'm aware it's a hit. You're right, Shrimp. Saying you can't sell a Game Pass Plus controller for more than the complete Xbox 360 you should cost. That's right. I mean, at the end of the day, Citra. They kill Citra? Well, oh, shit. I didn't know that. Citra is damn good. Tell her what you do. You want to play Nintendo DS? On a TV or something? If you're one of the 10 people that have a Wii U. It's actually a pretty good case. Oh, be careful with the weapons here. There's a good case scenario for the Wii U. I'll be doing it again here. I did it one time. You can use it as an emulator, so Nintendo can take down your... Oh shit. I don't know if Nintendo's gonna take it down. Or not. They're taking down videos now. I personally, as a company, the shit that they do, I can't stand it. I can't stand Nintendo. I don't like them. And they've, look, it's not new. In the 90s, in the 80s, the 90s, here, God bless this machine. God bless the Sega Genesis. I grew up with a Super Nintendo. If you understand the history of the 90s and what Nintendo was and the monopoly that they had in the 80s, right, when they came in with a Nintendo, yeah, I'm talking about North America, no shit, right? Europe, you're in the Congo, that's a different story. Shit. The monopoly that they fucking had and the practices that they had, they dug their own grave with the PlayStation coming. People were sick of the developers, the game makers, they're sick of Nintendo's crap. Konami is out there making Ultra, making fake companies to be able to port, to make games. And then maybe they had the intention to not have the video game crash happen again of 83, which again I know, I'm aware it only happened in North America, okay? I'm guilty, I'm a bit North American centered here. North America centric. I'm aware that it is not the case in Europe, okay? So, but in North America, I think maybe they're protective of the market, so you wouldn't, okay, good. This weapon is very powerful indeed. Okay, if I can make it there, there's a checkpoint. No, no, thank you. If it was a weapon, I was fucked. That's a problem there. That's why I'm freaking out. All I need is to make it here. There you go, checkpoint. Whoo! You shoot the scores! Good shit. Got a checkpoint. We got the weapons. I think we need a golden armor, though, to beat the game. Ah, fuck. I think you need a golden armor to beat the game. Sony and Nintendo have teamed up on a PlayStation that would have dominated. But they didn't need it. That's the thing. Nintendo, they gamble and they lost big time. They went with Philips. Big mistake. Big problem. PlayStation, to this day, one of the best-selling consoles of all time. Turns out that Sony didn't need the Nintendo at all. And that was a big mistake on the part of Nintendo. But Nintendo, again, they did well, too, for themselves. I mean, they had those companies, they come and go, right? You see, they had a rough patch, the N64, the GameCube, they didn't sell as much. As they lost the supremacy that they had, the dominance. But they bounced back now. Look at the Switch. The PlayStation has always been doing well now. PlayStation 3 was a bit rocky there, but at the end they overcame, and they still got the sales. Yeah, this weapon is very powerful. There's no checkpoints here, so you just have to make it. I think if you make it without the armor, you're not gonna make it. I don't know. I can't remember. I never beat the Genesis version, so I'm not sure if you... I think the strategy I did here... Come on, dude. Yeah, break here. No fucking around here with the continue. There we go. Either way, it'll be interesting to see as pretty much as an outsider. I really don't have a dog in this fight. I would like gaming to continue, but if I'm being honest, if gaming was to implode right now, I wouldn't give two shits about it, to be honest. I think the games that we have for me now, as a, you know, past my 40s here. Fuck! I should have jumped. I did jump, but it was too late. But it's not fair to the kids and the newcomers and people that are coming in, you know. Of course, I would prefer the video game industry to continue making cool games and to get back on its feet, you know. But if it doesn't, I don't know. I don't have a lot to lose, but I'm eager to see what they're gonna... Whoa! It's the longest flame, or what? God damn it. Look at this old... It's funny, they made this whole sprite here just for that occasion. Yeah, but it's like, it goes... Ah, now I lost track of who is who here. Go. Remember me, motherfucker! I'll become a problem now. I need to pee. Like, right the fuck now. Like, so much so I'm not even leaving a background music. I got on jingle keys here. I just need to pee real quick. Be patient. Okay, gotta be careful coming in here. This room is tiny. Yeah, it's true. Concord, huh? That was a shit show. I gotta say, when I think of modern games, I know it's overgeneralizing. There's a lot of good games out there, but when I think of modern games, I think of games like that. The stereotype I have of modern games is shit like Concord. It looks, to me, physically repulsive. I have zero desire to play them. But again, I'll be playing here Silent Hill 2 Remake. I am excited for some games. Man-Eater, something I always wanted to play. There's a few modern games. Dead Island 2, I think it looks cool. But some of those games, those online shooters, I look at it and they're physically repulsive to me. I can't imagine a world that I'll be willing to play those games. Mitch, I want to ask you something since you're a Commodore 64 guy. I feel, and on a non-biased manner if you could, I feel very strongly about NTSC 60, and I understand the Commodore 64. It did exist in America. So if I want to still have my 60 stuff, 60 Hz stuff, if it's important to have that, or if it's just a few titles, or if you need to actually have PAL, like you actually need to have PAL, or if it would be in my best interest in time to get both and experience best of both worlds. Got an NTSC machine, a North American Commodore 64, and a PAL one alongside that. I want to know that. That Island did well. The game looks fun. I want to play that game. I want to play that fucking game, man. I'm a big fan of the first one. I play a lot I play on Steam with my cousin. I played with my wife one time. Come on! And I had... Oh, come on, man. You never know. It could be nothing. There's a lot of shit here. Most games have been fixed for both. So if you have a flash card and here's what I want to know. So, okay. Do you play this well on a controller? Are you thinking I'm playing horribly now, or what is that? Come clean, man. Do I play this well on a controller? No shit. What is that? What am I supposed to say that? No, I still play like shit. There you go. Okay. Let me concentrate here. I don't think I'm playing that well then. I don't know. I don't play any games well. How about we establish right now, I don't play any game well. We get that out of the way. I don't want to lead anybody on here. Oh, you meant to say, if you were to play it. If you were to play, you play better than me, that's for sure. That's the first. If you were to play this game on a controller, subjective. Subjective, 100%. I'm not a big fan of the Sega Genesis D-pad. I know some people lose their shit when I say that, but it's true. The rumors are true. I don't think it's horrible. Look, I was surprised with the Sega Saturn pad. I beat that this year with the arcade, which is harder. The arcade is harder because of checkpoints. I played with an arcade stick, and it didn't work very well because the stick was clicky and had diagonals. Yeah, but then I went to play the Saturn with the controller, and holy shit, I became a believer. Let me tell you something, before I played this game here with the Sega Saturn D-pad, I hated all disc D-pads. You know the ones, right? Sega, like the Saturn and the Genesis. I couldn't stand the sight of them. And yes, because I'm biased, I grew up with the Nintendo ones, the cross D-pads, and I like the PlayStation D-pads. I still do like them better. But boy, was I wrong when I played the Saturn one with the Saturn pad is amazing. Joe Radifer's correct. I thought it was full of shit. I thought it was just a Sega fanboy speaking. But the Sega Saturn D-pad surprised the hell out of me. It looks the same. Sometimes D-pads will look bad for you, but they're great. The Xbox Duke D-pad, which I used to play Mortal Kombat, is actually quite good. It looks like shit, but it's pretty good. And Mitch, I got what it said. It said it's been fixed on both of them. So if you have an entire library of Commodore 64 and NTSC, you will not be sacrilege then, or will the games be sped up? Because when I say fixed, that means they run as they should then. So I could have a North American Commodore 64 and do just fine, and even play the PAL fixed versions of things. Is that what you mean? The Saturn pads are good. I never thought, because I assumed, wrongly, that is the same as the Genesis. And I know, look, there's a lot of people that like the Genesis pad, but unfortunately I'm not one of them. And I thought it'd be because it looks similar. Oh, man. And it wasn't. It was completely different. Die already! God! Fucker. Do you like a harder D-pad? What would be like a harder D-pad? Just trying to not being a dick here, just trying to understand what would be a harder D-pad. Saturn and the Duke are harder. Then yes, yes, I get what you mean. Yes, I prefer a harder D-pad, yes. My favorite D-pad is a very peculiar one. Super Nintendo or Nintendo, or if I had to choose just one specifically. I want to get very specific here. Specific time. The PlayStation Digital Controller Smooth D-pad version. That is my favorite D-pad of all time. Or first party. If you gotta go third party, and that's funny what I'm gonna mention now. Third party, I would say Hori, the modern D-pads on Hori controllers. It's perfect. Here's the kicker though. Hori made first party controllers for Sony. For the PlayStation. When you have a controller, if you have a pad out there and it says H, that's Hori. Sony didn't make their own. There was 3 factories that made it. That's why you have different ladders. So you have SCPH 1080 and you have another ladder. If it's H, it was Hori. Hori made that official first party Sony PlayStation D-pad controller. Yeah, I gotta wait here. And the reason I say the D-pad is different enough, but if you think about it, the PlayStation, God damn it! The PlayStation gamepad is essentially the Super Nintendo D-pad. It just, sorry, D-pad, I keep saying D-pad. It's essentially the Super Nintendo controller. They just added handles. That's it. Similar even what AP2 is doing now. They have the controllers, they added handles, the same controller, just with handles. And extra shoulder buttons. If I had to name the greatest controller of all time, Super Nintendo. Because it brought a lot of innovations we still use to this day, such as the shoulder buttons and the diamond pattern face buttons. I would say the Famicom would be very influential because of the D-pad, but they did not invent it. They were the first video game console to have it, but the first time that it has ever shown up anywhere, the first time the D-pad was made, was Donkey Kong Game & Watch. It was the first time the world was ever graced with a D-pad, which is fantastic. Just kill me. Competition Pro 2000. I don't know what that is. I should look that up. I'll look it up. I like to learn things, so why not? Cursor, going on vacation. I have Competition Pro stuff. Oh, joystick, like an Atari one. I don't think I have that, but I heard of it before, yes. Give me a second here. It's interesting, the Jurassic Park. I had not heard of it before the collection coming out on the Switch. It's very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. I won't get it, but I think it's pretty damn cool. You know, that fucking game pissed me off when I was a kid. Come on! Even the projectiles are slower. Look, as long as I don't lose this fucking weapon, I'll be fine. On the Saturn one, I was stuck in limbo. The lady would not show up. The lady would not show up. It was a fucking disaster. It was a disaster stream. No, not really, but I was waiting for a long time for the lady to show up, and she showed up early here today, by God. I was waiting for a long time for the lady to show up. I think I cleared the game like 3 times, or cleared the moth, whatever, that fucking insect, and the lady would just not show up. Just, you know, simple as that. So I'm very surprised. God, it's miserable. God, imagine a world where the checkpoint was past the shit here, because the shit is... No! Damn it. Come on! I've been a fool, Shujinko. 3 of those lasted a decade. Awesome. Mitch, where would one go to get, is there such a thing as a ROM set of all NTSC fixed ROMs? Is there such a thing? And I'm aware you can post it here because, I think because of Twitch policy. But is there such a thing? Damn it! Or do you have to do one by one, like a gazillion fucking titles? Fuck! Come on! Now I'm doing worse here, man. I am very interested in getting into the Commodore 64. I want the original though. It has to be I want the real thing. But Flashcart, I rolled 5 days. Now, how is the Flashcart situation? Ooh. Is it as easy as the ZX Spectrum to get into it? So just buy a card, pop it in there, and that's it. Gameplay 64 has a full ROM set of all fixed. I'm gonna go ahead and... I got a lot of tabs to look at later. Yes, and I put it here so I know. It will be 60 Hertz fixed? Patch? I put patch. You were raised 64, dude? Come on. Coming up with fucking old lad here. He has a card slot in the back. And it's okay, and then it just got like a flash card. Come on, you fuck! thought that thing was supposed to... No. Damn it. I'm hurting, Linda. Custom card. Hayes might be the man to ask about it. Hayes. So it's not, there's not a store in it. Actually, it's one of those, what is it called, Atari Central or some shit, Amiga Central. You gotta go to somewhere and talk to a guy privately and ask for a flashcard. Is that the situation? I know it works. I'm not a fan. I'm more of a go to a website, buy it, and that's it. But anyhow, I do what it takes. If that's the one. That sounds like secretive. That sounds like not as straightforward as the ZX Spectrum. ZX Spectrum, I got the Div MMC or whatever. I just went to the website, ordered, and that was it. I didn't have to have contacts. Do a secret handshake, you know. Not a very patient man, to be honest. But I'll get it, obviously, if I got a Commodore 64. I think I'm gonna keep things neat. I think I'm gonna, if it's not too expensive in time, I think I'll get both an American and a PAL Commodore 64. I think, unless it's very wasteful to do, to do that. I already seen on the Google search here they can do a switch. Oh god. But I need to have an actual NTSC so I can buy a PAL and do a switch NTSC, because I have, yes, I have TV sets here that will not accept some connections if they're fake NTSC. It needs to be 3.58. So I need an actual NTSC machine to do NTSC. If you do RGB all the time, but I don't know. I don't even know if there's a Commodore 64 you do RGB on it. It's not a necessity for me. It's just if you use with a TV like this here, for example, it needs to be RGB, otherwise you're not. This here does not do NTSC. Ultimate card. Excellent. Oh god. Never find out the old bottle guy. No! I didn't jump, oh my god. Okay, don't jump forward here. This guy's a fucking asshole. I'm gonna be very careful here. I don't wanna take the hated piece of shit. It's been killing me up and down. Passed. 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 You're passed. You're passed. Fucking passed. I'm gonna try to attract the clouds here. Stretch time. Oh my god, I shoot them. I think they're invincible when they're angry. Shit. What the fucking... Oh. Coward! Ah! Damn it! You piece of shit, I'll kill you. Fucking get down there. Get the fuck out of the ground. Pussy ass bitch. Motherfucker. Dealing with fucking cowards here. Die, you miserable fuck! I'm tired of you two. God! Fucking look away from the fucking continue, fuck. No haze, use the setup. Let's be honest, give it a big grade. Okay. Ultimate card. Yeah, I look forward to doing Commodore. It's a lot of ultimate card. It's unpleasant. I can just Google from... The fucking chat is weird from OBS. It doesn't let you Google things. I put here C64 so I save all this shit later. Like if I highlight it here, you know. What am I doing here? Let's go. Move it. Move it! I'm tired of you too. Yeah, there was a time they were everywhere. you see him on? Who? Alright. Thank you. Well, save chat anyway, so... Oh no. Not a lot of free time these days to watch streams, if I'm being honest. Ah! But I appreciate the name. Haze Maker. Okay, I'll Google that one more, and then that's enough Googling. I think I have enough tabs here open about that. What do I do with Haze Maker 64? What do I get out of him? I mean to be rude, just kind of trying to be objective here. What would I get out of this feller? In relation to the Commodore 64? He has some kind of product or something to offer? Games, you said? What's the deal with him? The streamer, just look at his setup. What am I looking at there? Like the Commodore, why do I be looking at Commodore? He has the hardware on display, he talks about the hardware. Yeah, like every time, like if I was to go in there, I'll get an understanding of more about Commodore 64. He does only Commodore 64 stuff. Go, go, go. The card he uses, okay, excellent. I will then. I open a tab here. I'll give him a follow so I can see him later. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, do I have... Yeah, okay. Well, actually, not... That has to... This here. That's killing me. Coming in and taking a hit. Oh, you fuck. God damn it, I may not try to fucking advance that piece of shit. I can't put my finger in it, but it is somehow harder. Because I notice I'm struggling more here with the second loop. But it's not always, though. I remember Ghosts and Goblins, the arcade version, is supposed to be harder than the NES. Ah! Fuck, kill me, murder me! I remember the Ghosts and Goblins, second loop, so the arcade is harder. Second loop, I had an easier time, the second loop. Fuck. Crazy in here. Go. Got him. Gotta be quick here. Can't fuck around. Yeah, I like the flashcards. I'll probably buy the... Every time! I buy the fucking card before the console or system. Fucking piece of shit. God, every time I come in here, I don't have shit. Oh god. Die, you fuck. No, not tonight. So he has a short one sometimes. Yeah, no. Ah! Someone pissed me off this shit. What fucking pissed me off this shit, let me tell you. Be done with it, you cocksucking fuck. It's a very appropriate Halloween game, though, I would say. Okay, got him. It's the season of the Ghouls and the Ghouls. Okay. There you go. I want to avoid the first hit. Get the fuck! That's what you need to do. You need to see what the problem is and then fix it. There you go. Could that be the fucking run? Give me a golden armor, you sack of shit. There you go. You need to come here. There you go. So I'm already getting fucked here if I don't come here with the armor. There we go. Now this asshole here. No! Fuck! God, he's annoying. He's... I'm gonna be very careful. I need to be... There we go. I gotta... Fuck you. Ah! Yeah! You fucks! I'll kill all of you! Get out of the fucking ground! Get out of the fucking... Motherfucker! Sons of bitches. Sons of fucking bitches. Get the fuck out of here! You crazy? Here. Give me that. Give me that. I don't know. I think you need the... I think you need the... Get out of here. Don't fucking give me weapons, you fuck. I think you need a golden armor, though. Ah! Now, I think you need a golden armor to clear the game, to get to the boss, right? No? Alright. Shit, we're in. You fucking fuck. Shit. God damn it! Okay, does it save me here, though? Yes, it does. Excellent. Fucker. This is fucking awkward. What am I doing here? God! Get up there. Damn it! We got time, we got time. I don't know. If you get a game over, can you continue here? Thank you, Philos. Bring the fucking chat back up, goddammit. More yeah, Ghouls and Ghosts, yes. Yes, we're playing it today. Oh, shit! I need to get up there, you fuck. Here, get me up there. I'm gonna stay here. Motherfuck. God damn it, the minute it fucking... I need... Get on his feet. Get... Here. He's gonna go... Come... Get out! Sit. Mute the mic. Alright, the reason I turn off my monitor because I want you to just see the end, and I don't need me to look at my stupid face here the whole time. I mean, it's fucking 5 hours of this shit, that's enough, right? With a face here. What's there to see it? I have nothing to say. I like the ending to be uninterrupted, just his own thing, not attention on me whatsoever. The ending. That's what we're fighting for here. I never use a charge. I have a thing that I don't use specials. I beat games without using any of the fucking amenities they offer me. It is a fault. It's not a virtue. And I have done that a few times. I don't even know the charge attack. Spit my nose out. Okay, let me see here. Who's on? Yeah, Great Port, it is considerably easier than the arcade because of the checkpoints. Absolutely, and thank you for the GGs, by the way. And good night, Beeman. But yeah, absolutely, it is a lot easier. It's not easy, as you can see there. I mean, you could probably do better, but it's definitely not easy. But it is easier because objectively, because the arcade don't have checkpoints. If you never played that, and you can play the arcade on the PlayStation or the Sega Saturn. The Sega Saturn. When you get to the bosses and you die, you go back to the previous checkpoint. You don't get to stay at the boss all nice and cozy, so it's a bit more brutal. And the lady, I remember, she took forever to show up. Okay. It was not the easiest thing on earth to do, but this one here is still challenging. It's still gonna be a tough game. The game is known for that, right? I'm gonna send it to a guy. There you go. He's on. I haven't had a chance to raid him for a very long time. Let me just see. Oh, he's not doing the CRT stuff anymore. Okay. I don't think nobody's doing the CRT shtick anymore. Chase is on. I want to send you somewhere with a CRT today. I'm going to send you to a friend of mine here and do what you will. You know, for me, that's a wrap. I don't have to do 11 hours every fucking time I come in here. Come off it. Beat the game. It was fun. It was good. I can't imagine if I hadn't talked here like the little fella that complained. The stream would have been what, 2 hours long? Okay, but whatever. I had fun. I hope you had fun too. As always, I appreciate the support. I appreciate you being here. So tomorrow, same bat channel, same bat time, different game, maybe probably a different console or something like that. Okay. All right. What is there that Laughter just said? You know, that's it. And the capture. Sorry, just capture though. Not gonna be on. There we go. Off you go into the night. Thank you very much. I'll give you one of those before I go. The victory scream. That's it. Enjoy. All right. God bless you. Have a good one. Pull the Dreamcast one of these days is on the works. Trust me. It's liable to happen very soon. Maybe sooner than you think. All right. All right. Have a good night. Thank you. See ya.